Alright, testing. Alright, testing. Alright, hope we're live. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys doing good. We are doing some testing. We'll see how it goes. How's your day? Hope you're doing good. This is Alexis Soto. And we are live. Do I sound different? I feel like I sound different. I don't know. But if you are now, we are gonna play a game show. So if you guys wanna talk, let's talk. And we can show. We'll play gun show. And then I can just benchmark and see if anything explodes. We are not having a good month this month, dude. Jesus. Oh, I got a bunch of primojos. That's nice. Money, give me money. Let's go.
Where do we...
Oh, we got a bunch of more. Sweet. So let's give me an update. So what happened was, when I was streaming before I'm taking the break, there is like a weird hissing sound from my PC. And then trying to figure out what the issue is. And turns out, my new PSU I spent a fucking fortune on, making that whiny noise. And then I have to freaking automate it because it's like 4 months old. With a 10-year warranty, by the way. Fucking they should dive it started to crap out in 4 months when it had a 10-year warranty. And then now I have to automate it. So it's like returning to the company and stuff. Such a pain in the ass. It's gonna take me a month to get a replacement for it. So what I did was I bought another cheap-ass power supply. And then I'm just going to hook it up into my PC and see if it's gonna work or is it gonna explode. So we are testing. So far it doesn't seem like it exploded yet. Yeah. The only gripe I have with this PSU is just it has a freaking RGB on it. Who the fuck wants RGB on a PSU, dude? It's so gay. Having RGB in a PSU or having RGB in your computer is so gay, dude. What freaking label piece of shit. Since it's inside the freaking PSU, I don't think I can unplug it or anything. So we're kind of stuck. With me, it's just doing rainbow on my face because I just have my PC on the sideways. Dude, the PC is fucking expensive, especially the RAM these days. Christ. Be lucky we already bought a PC. Jesus. I mean, otherwise, right, I would just forget about upgrading my 3080. My 3080 is gonna last at least for 2 years now. Otherwise, we are cooked. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna continue the... There is like a download quest we can do for the Genshin Impact. We can do that. Are we able to hear the game sound? You should be able to. Yeah, it's there. It's a little bit low because it's just by the background noise.
shadow. It's always...
But once I go into the quest, I think it should be okay. Yeah, we got Durian. I don't know, I never was a fan of it. It's just I'm not a fan in the sense of Albedo story quest because I never did it. It was the homo thing. Not homo thing, god damn it. It's a homo thing. FOMO. FOMO with the F.
Everything's...
They did with the patch and then you can't play the game anymore. Like, that quest anymore. So I don't know much about Albedo. Neither do a cat. He looks like a boring character.
It's there,
Well, it looks like I have to do a side quest. Great.
and it will never perish.
Gotta love that one, you know? Oh, you want to do the main quest? You gotta do a side quest before. Oh yeah, that's my favorite. Like, I don't know, like spending so much money on a product like that, it would be worth it because the better product is just higher quality, right? The better, higher price. At least that's what I thought. But this Super Bowl full thing, it just started to whine like a little bitch. Super unfortunate. Now I just bought a freaking Portador and it just runs like a dream, to be honest. It is, the fan is spinning, but I don't hear it at all.
Thank you for waiting. I finished checking your adventurer handbook.
Yeah.
Here are
I
your
can
commission
link it if
rewards.
you guys want the cheapest possible. I mean, the whole reason I bought that
We have
Super
no other
Bowl
urgent
was for
commissions on
that
the books at
ATX
present.
3.1.
Thank you for all
I mean,
your
it's
hard
gonna
work lately.
melt regardless on you,
Perhaps
but
you two could consider taking a vacation.
still, it's better to have future proof, right? That's the reason I bought it.
Amazing!
I was really hesitant to buy that, dude. It's so expensive.
Things were pretty hectic when we first got here.
Probably should have got him for Corsair. If I fooled over a little bit more. Even that amount of expensive, I cheaped up with a tiny bit. Instead of buying Corsair, I bought Super Bowl and it fucked me over.
This whole region was
You know,
giant
if you're going balls to the wall,
ready to
just go
boom
balls to
at
the
any
wall and buy
moment.
the best.
Sure have. Things were looking pretty
At that
dicey,
point, it
but
cheaped me
in
out
the
as just
end, we managed to
gonna
turn
bite
it
you in the
around.
ass.
Whoa!
Ah, yes. Are you two aware that the Moon Prayer Night is soon to take place?
Oh yeah! Llama told us that was coming up soon.
I don't know how to play that and then I talk it over.
Wait,
Why? You guys hear me loaded on the
the
game,
people
right?
in Nasha
Hopefully.
Town celebrated too? Paimon thought it was just for moon goddess worshippers.
You're partially right.
mean, this game is going to kill my stream, but still, I wanna continue.
Do business.
I can
They do
whine.
not concern themselves with the religious element.
I can play it, I don't whine how
Festival was
bad it
first
is.
Celebrated by the Frost Moon
Hell yeah,
Scions. On this day, they would wear moon prayer blossoms and celebrate the birth of the moon goddess through song and dance. They would also prepare food and handicrafts and give them as gifts to others.
I was super
Over time,
bored to do.
it
Like,
became
I
Longcroft's
studied,
most
probably
lively
studied
festival.
super dry the subjects are.
Sounds like fun!
Freaking journalism, Shakespeare. I learned the Shakespeare one though. Shakespeare, and then there is like English language teaching or something.
Great!
Who the fuck wants to read that?
In the meantime, since
But I will just read it maybe in the
commissions
morning,
for
and
us,
then maybe I
let's
was
focus on
thinking
some
about
personal
streaming at the
business
evening.
instead.
I don't know, it
When we
literally
first got
depends
here, you
what I want to
mentioned
do.
This was where your spaceship landed? We didn't get to follow up on it at the time because we got wrapped up in that whole rare situation, but now we can finally start investigating.
Yeah, they
it
just showed
properly.
in a spaceship up in their ass. Literally pull out the spaceship from their ass, dude, in this
There's a
game.
saying Paimon's heard around these parts.
It's just so
It goes,
ridiculous. It
"If you
feels
lift
so
up a
unreal.
rock, you'll find something you weren't looking for. By that logic, you'll never
Yeah.
know what you're looking for while you're searching. But the
Oh
moment
yeah,
you
we
stop
got a
looking,
spaceship video now.
it'll jump right out at you.
What? People who played this game for 5 years and then they were like, what? They got a spaceship now?
Could
Man!
worth a try though, right? Anyway, Paimon suggests we focus on other stuff we
Now
wanna
what?
do
But then
now.
brother is a robot?
Keep an ear out for
Like at the
spaceship
end, the
related
brother
info
is gonna be a fucking cool, not a robot. It's gonna be fucking cringe in this game. This remain that go up. Superman's child for a while now. She used to use a major battle against a Ribrier. Linear? I think his name is the Ribrier. There is no N on that text at all. And has better weaker sense. Okay. I can play this for a bit and then I could go for what do you call it? That other game I was playing? The hard one?
You look super serious all of a sudden.
Since one of my viewers like to watch that
I
one.
guess why you'd be concerned about Columbina, but what does the doctor have to do with anything?
I saw the stream when I was, like when I had a free time.
Oh, It's true.
Jesus.
And
Such a
now that you
disaster,
mention
dude.
it, we're
I mean, I
definitely
kind of
overdue for a
appreciate the
showdown
day.
with the
I
Fatui.
think I saw
It is
Speed one.
weird that he hasn't shown
He was
himself this
pretty
whole
good.
time. What could he be up to?
Completely deserved. Like that guy. Like everywhere he goes, it's a freaking celebration.
I would much rather deal with Marionette
You know,
anyway.
so I have no
She
problem
says
him
the
winning the
meanest
customer
things,
of the
but
year.
when it comes down
I
to
think
it,
VTuber of the
she
year
doesn't
is
seem
kind
like
of
a bad
cringe.
person. Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatuse?
I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
Every time we headed out with Rare, she always wound up
I
having to
guess we
stop
didn't
being
have
the
really a
other
hardcore
robots.
VTuber that's a really good one.
Gotta sting. Losing
I guess
face
it's
always
kind
hurts
of
more for people
Chibi
who
Doki
care
is
a lot
that,
about
and then
their
there's a
image.
Mori
She's probably still
Calliope
furious
or
about it.
something. Ooh, what is that? Like, what she even do? I don't know.
What?
Like, I don't watch her that much.
She's not even here.
I know she's a really bad rapper. At least
What's
that's
the
what she was
matter?
known for, at least from what I heard.
Nothing. Sorry.
And then there is like
Where are
someone
we now?
else.
Where are we again?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Columbina?
I think the VTubers from the looks of it kind of fell off. And then the mainstream came together towards the annoying streamers, you know? Being obnoxious in the stream and being a fucking clown. You know? Streaming was now a clown show. You gotta be a clown or be a toxic bitch and then say someone else is retarded on the stream. Pretty unfortunate. I don't exactly like the way the streaming is going on these days with the mainstream. You know? What am I supposed to do? What the fuck? Hello? I think this shit is what? Okay, sweet. Like, holy shit, dude. The stream on honest to God. It just blows my mind. It's like a circus, you know? Like the stream on honest, holy shit. It's like a freaking human zoo of those most weirdest people ever. It's insane. I don't know. Maybe it's just what people like to see. That I think the reason is... Wait, what is this? It's kind of a sort of an escapism in my opinion. Not in my opinion, I think it is the reason for it. Like, they just clown around and being obnoxious is more fun. It just makes you forget the real life issues, I guess, to an extent. So, they are getting more popular, but I don't think in the long run it's gonna be good. It just incentivizes people to be toxic as shit. That's exactly what happened with Tamil movies, that's why I fucking hate this culture right now. Because the movies are always the Sabbanam and other assholes. Being a fucking asshole to other people is a comedy these days. And then the Tamil people and then the non-Mudran, it's trended towards that. It's so annoying, so fucking cringe. Like, I had gotten into fight with my relatives because of that, you know, for that reason. Because it's so annoying. Like, you think it, I don't like, if you're annoying and then make fun of me in any sense or even as a joke, I would not like you. At all. Cyber zero. I will hate you for the rest of my life if you make fun of me and then I make jokes about me. Get a fuck out of here. Making fun of other people is a fucking comedy for these assholes.
Sitting here a rare sight?
If you do that, I think you are a lesser human being. Straight up.
Perhaps
You
I
know,
would have been.
in my
were it
eyes,
not for the
like
sudden
if you
arrival
make
of
fun
some
of other people and then
unexpected
think it is
Not
funny,
that I consider it a disturbance.
and if it's
After
comedy,
all,
I think you
You
are
are
a lesser
the only
being.
ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into
If
little
I see
things
that
like
in my stream, you are fucking bad. Easy. I would rather stream for fucking nobody than a freaking asshole that makes fun of me all the time. So annoying, dude.
Only sometimes.
Some other people.
There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty, and I believed it would stay that way.
Return home? So, you're still planning on returning to the moon?
Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here. If I remain in Tibet,
Yeah, good for you.
there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust or turned into food for the flowers. I mean, I will cease to exist entirely.
Alright then. Well,
That ain't
we're
bozo.
sure gonna miss you. But it sounds like we'll have to say goodbye.
How do
You
you
went
intend
off
to
on.
return?
The moon prayer
Get
night
out of
is soon
phone.
to arrive. On that day,
So she can have video calls. Don't you guys have phones?
the Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time.
Don't you get some
To
phones?
grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort.
Let's go.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It'll work like a slingshot!
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky. I will be using a much gentler approach. But I do like the
Oh,
analogy.
she can just teleport or
fun.
something?
You see? She gets Paimon's sense of humor.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
Damn.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fast.
Can I have a fucking 40 that is actually a villain?
I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth. And it has never
Man, they
expressed
hype
any
up Gabriel
desire to
so
keep
much
me
and then
here.
he's a fucking nerd.
And
At this
just as I
point,
plan to
40s
depart,
are the good guys.
It tugs at my arm.
Like,
Is
what's
this
the
a
point
gesture
of
of
40s?
affection?
You might as well have
Or
them
is
as
the
a
world
normal
mocking
character
me?
at this rate.
Oh. Were you hoping I can answer that?
Yes, you are a traveler, so you must have a lot of experience in this area.
Then, what I would say is, enjoy the moment.
That's right! Don't overthink it! Happiness is happiness! and
YOLO,
joy
boys,
is
let's
joy.
YOLO.
The point is
Let's
to
YOLO.
enjoy it, not analyze it!
I see. Then what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You
Yo, give me soul. Hello, hello, welcome,
think I
welcome.
sound happy?
You're back?
kidding.
I'm
I
back.
can tell you
What's
were in
up?
a good mood today from the moment
How
we
are you
saw
doing?
Ah, a joke. Albeit not a funny one.
How are you doing? How's the
I
day?
assume you're here
I'm
about
just
you
too
know
bored,
what.
dude.
Give me your
I just
hand.
freaking got like absolutely nothing to
Actually,
do.
it's not that.
And then the studies are
There's
so
something
dry, I
else
was
we wanted
dead.
to discuss
With
with
you?
you.
Seriously?
Oh,
Why?
do you still want
Dude,
to give me your
you are
hand?
in Discord. Just
Or not?
talk there. I
Sure.
don't know why nobody talks in Discord. Like, as long as you are normal, I think you'd be fine in
Thank you.
Discord, dude. Just talk there and then talk to me.
I've heard that in the moon
Like,
prayer
it's
nights
just a
of the
freaking
past,
bait as a
people
desert
here would
wall
hold
there.
celebrations in the moon goddess's honor. Since you helped so much in
Jesus,
our fight against
come
the
on.
here of Solnari,
Then yeah, again,
I
nobody's
think you
scared.
deserve a farewell
Oh,
party before you return home. I haven't asked everyone else for their
I
opinions
think
on
you
this
will
yet.
find out on it. Sometimes
like
you
to
do piss
invite
me
you to
off, but
join the
not
upcoming
really
moon
as the
prayer
other
night.
assholes I seen in the stream.
I've never joined a moon prayer night before.
So you are good, you are good.
I'm not sure what I would even do.
Oh, don't worry about that! We take care of everything! All you
Yeah,
need to
goodbye,
do
yes.
is show up.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong
The
enough.
idea of the Discord
It's
though.
just this
I won't
kind of
reply,
like a
it's
golden
completely fine.
opportunity.
As long as you follow the rules. You in Discord?
But
You are in Discord, right?
they
In my
call
group?
me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in public right now.
Shave your head. Shave your head and have a camouflage, you will be fine. He was playing the Plague Tale Innocence? Sweet, was it here? It's a
I'll
decent
make it
game.
work. You have my word.
Yeah, we got your back! Well, she does. Paimon's actually not too sure what she's planning.
All right.
I
If
think
you're
I'm
sure,
gonna like to see
I
something
will
more
not
bold for blood.
refuse your invitation.
That could be a decent idea.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more.
Man, I
things
have
from
so
this
many
world into my
brownouts, it just kills my
suitcase
computer,
before
dude.
finally
So
learning what
annoying.
my homeland looks like. Oh,
Like, this to me,
Did you
the
see
house I'm
Mama?
living is fucking dog
please
shit.
tell her that my answer to the question she asked
It always
me
has
is
that out
neither
of the
yes
city issue. May I
nor
start at the
no.
chapter of my bleaching the
Rather,
university?
It
University?
is. There is no need.
What? I don't remember that.
That was kind of cryptic, but sure. Guess it's between the two of you. We'll pass along the message. Bye for now.
So, what's the update? Anything new happened? What was update? Oh, the exams didn't start yet. I'm just too bored, so I'm just streaming. You know? Okay, I have police university
also,
for something. Ah.
I do not know.
I think I only played the second one. I don't remember the first one at all. Or maybe I played it long time ago.
Since she's agreed to join
So,
the festival,
I don't remember.
let's go see who else wants to take part.
We'll
Laura's
keep
gotta
that
be
in.
the person most
I'm
familiar
gonna
with the
see a
Moon Fair
walkthrough.
night. We should start with her. Also,
The CEO I will and then
exactly
they
is your
just
plan to
do
keep her
what they do.
Not sure yet. I'll
You know?
figure something out.
If something is annoying, it's more problem to have a guide.
and Paimon even gave you her vote of confidence back there.
Ganchan, yeah.
Did you become so
The game that kills my slave, yes, we are playing that game. I want to catch up with the story, you know. For a little bit. Is this guy even good? Yeah, I might like to have these. Coutinho's dog. Go to the customer, yeah, I'm gonna focus every more continue. What an annoying ass system these guys have. Resident Evil was playing Fortnite and came third place because a lot of the people were just camping. And other enemy damage them, come to the third party. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much a viable strategy, to be honest. In Fortnite. In any battle royale. Sometimes you could just randomly win. I got on chicken dinner because of that, you know. Chicken dinner? What's the first place in a battle Fortnite? What do you call that? I don't remember what do you get for first place. Victory Royale, yeah, that one. Yeah, I got some of those when I do the shit.
Hey, Llama, it's us. Huh? Varka?
What do I sound normal? I feel like I sound a bit squeaky here.
I had a bit too much to drink
Head up.
last night.
Maybe it's just the
When I
cold.
woke up, I was
Cold
on
that I
Easy
just
Island.
sore throat.
Mr. Varka is
Yeah,
helping
that is
to
damn
oversee
binder.
Town's preparations for
Jeez,
Moon
I
Fair.
don't follow
He is here to
Fortnite.
go over some details regarding the decorations
So I have no idea.
and custom cloth designs.
Right, yeah, that too.
What do you mean, that too?
Yes, celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here in Nodcry. On this day, the crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance. Our people take these to be blessed
I think I
omens.
should get rid of the bits.
It's an especially welcome
I
event
should upgrade
coming
it.
off the back of all that nasty business with Rare. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around. The big shots in
Dude,
town
what
all
happened to
agree
him?
that a big,
Is he
lively
dead?
celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
No wonder Catherine said the people weren't so bothered about the religious element.
That's right.
I think
It's
Ridley is
become
dead.
more of a
I don't
local
remember.
custom by this point. The celebrations have little to do with whether the religious stories behind this event are true or not. Even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night.
What is the
despite
new
not
update is
knowing
about?
that
Mia,
their
no
past
clue about
beliefs were
Genshin.
founded on a
Ah, that is
falsehood.
like a moon bitch.
That's
She
fair.
wants to go back to
Think about
moon,
the lantern
and we
riding
are trying to
Lula.
help her.
It's a chance for
That's his
one
story.
other thing.
Columbina!
Wait, so... you mean she agreed to it? Huh. That's quite a surprise.
Then I suppose
It looks
the
like
king
Bad
intends to
Vince didn't get
return
the
to the
update.
moon on
I
that
thought it
day.
would have the story update.
Oh yeah, it's kind of a
Unfortunate.
complicated process, but
She alien, yes.
it's like a slingshot.
I understand. In truth, I had a feeling that she might make such a decision.
Oh,
Well,
taking some risk over there.
Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival.
Taking some
We
really
should
hard
prepare
risk over there.
accordingly.
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public.
I do want to talk about some stuff, but
hide her.
Yo, give me some. I might do
Unfortunately,
strike
the
down these
people who
streams
carved
because
the
it
statues did an
sometimes it's
excellent
some people
job
are
of
super
capturing her
annoying, dude.
likeness. It will be very challenging.
You know, not
to hide
you,
a
I'm just
goddess
saying.
whose face
Like it,
everyone is so
sometimes they
familiar
just
with.
show up.
Darn!
I guess that's the plan with these days, being a fucking clown on stream.
Nah, don't
But I
sweat
would
the
really
small
want to do that.
stuff. We
I
can
think you
handle
like
that.
uni. Well, I mean, you were
Are
kind
you
of
saying you have a plan?
said
Not
it, but I
such,
kind of feel like it
no,
was
but
too
the most important
harsh,
thing with
maybe?
a festival
I don't
is
know.
to keep the mood light and your spirits up. You can't go
I need
preparing
some
for a
feedback, you
festival
know.
with those
People are
long
so...
faces.
Other
You'll
people
never
are afraid to
convince
die to
anyone to
me.
enjoy themselves.
The monster
I mean, it's scary.
is strong with this one.
As it happens, I agree with Mr. Varka. Let's start by making our appreciation for Kuthar the beating heart of the festive atmosphere. And who knows?
They don't
Once
let me
we
do
get the
everything you
ball
dislike.
rolling,
Then I
perhaps
should think you
everything
should
will
be
just
fine.
fall into place.
Hey, did you
I
guys
want to be
said the thing? Or
more
close enough at
mature
least.
kind of streamer. I don't want to be a freaking, you know, the mainstream YouTubers, you know.
I'm looking forward to the moon
If you
prayer
guys
night
see in the
already.
mainstream ones, holy
We have a
Christ.
festival in Mondstadt called Wind Bloom.
I don't know,
And you
man.
can
The
always
what?
tell
That's why
which
they
couples
don't
are
take.
celebrating it for their first time.
That's why they
by the
don't take
smiles on
YouTubers
their
seriously
faces.
because of those mainstream
Big,
ones.
beaming smiles, like
They
their
just
whole face is glowing.
damage that
And
reputation
I
of
have a
YouTubers
feeling
so much,
we'll get to
dude.
see that same smile on the moon goddess's face at this festival.
Not quite the same,
But
surely.
already mature, yeah, I know.
Anyway, I'll take care of business.
Absolutely,
in the
my
city,
friends
but
are like above
I'll have
40.
to leave the decor up to you and the Frost Moon
Always has been.
Scions. No one else can capture that traditional aesthetic quite like you guys.
I don't know, I have a good
There's the
time when I
final
have
key
a
element
decent
that brings the
conversation with
festival to
people
life.
that are super older than me.
Companionship.
Can't say anything on myself, love. It's fine.
Before you leave, let me show
Yeah,
you
at least you
something
know
that
how
we've
to
been
begin.
preparing. Mr. Varka had asked to see it already, so you may as well tag along. Also, I have some further questions about Kuthar's decision.
It's such a piece ass story, dude. What is the first on my bio? It's like if you are an adult and if you enjoy this story, like how this game is going on after that, like Subaru, you probably need to see a doctor. I think the brain is not growing for you. I think it's stuck. You know? Like, Jesus, what am I supposed to do here? I just have to walk in,
What's
okay.
this? They sure look like they're having fun.
I believe so.
And there comes the bar. You are a mod. You know what to do.
Drums like these.
Oh, thank you. Already
I'm
did
not
it. Sweet.
Sure where they learned it from.
Maybe it's an innate talent.
Let's go.
In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
Like, sharing personal stories is kind of one thing that Emily has. Just beat the shit out of that bug.
Minotaur! You wanna play too?
The who?
Yeah. She looks more confused than anything.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance.
Like, sharing personal stories, they just make so annoying, you know. They just made fun of it like such a bitch. Continue following Loma? You know, it kind of makes me hesitant to even say anything about my real life. Yeah, I think I will just ban them. Like, that's better to have it in the long run. To have, like, a people that knows how to talk and have decent manners instead of just a few fucking little bitches in my stream. Yeah, I think I will just revert back to being a tyrant. Tyrant Alexa, let's go. I thought my UPS was just overrode at a fucking expert, but seems like silver is doing good. And GPU temperature is nice. Oh yeah, if you're in India or any other country, you definitely need a UPS. Big mistake if you don't have one, especially with the AVR. Like, you gotta get the stabilizer, UPS, whatever the fuck. That is to get all of them. So risky today, especially if we got a buyer and a PC. What's up? What's up? What is going on? Come, lady with the moonlit eyes, let me steal your heart with this jewel. That message or keys. What? What is going on? She seemed to think you were a scary counter of heroes who sacrificed their means to the more goddess. She died in her head, girl. What the fuck? In the end, everyone dies in misery. Oh yeah. Let's go. But I'm not a kid anymore. Yeah, what a kid. Oh my, I also said it's too dangerous for someone like me. Kind of blessing up Moon. She's about the same age as me. Is she though? Pretty soon, so I bet I can read him. Bribe?
Moon veils. We hang them from buildings in the city during the festival. When you look at the sky through them, it creates...
Even though I do criticize my stuff, I like to be more of a positive streamer. In a sense. And then behave properly instead of just being a freaking air.
Everyone seems hard at work.
What do you call that?
They are preparing items
Nuisance?
for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture
I want my
being
legacy
made
to
over
be
here.
more
Mr. Varka and I were just finalizing the details of where it will be placed.
better.
There
In
she
a sense.
is. I didn't know the finished article would be so large. Not to worry though. All the necessary arrangements have been made.
We are
Just
here
let
for
me
the
know
long
once
run.
it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it over.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try one?
Of course.
But around
I
4
have a
years now, the
feeling
story
you'll
is about
like
the
it
end.
a lot.
And not even close.
Sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite.
I think after that one they
If you
started
included
to
those in the
brag
Feast of
the story
Moon,
code.
I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
There
You know
will
who this
also
guy
be
is?
verdant crests like this,
This guy?
present in Nasha Town during the festival. The
Can I
timing
spoil?
of Moon Prayer Night is not completely
want
set
spoil?
in advance. We make a rough estimate, then observe the changes in the verdant crests and
They finished
moonfare
Natlan,
blossoms to guide us.
Natlan?
As such,
Yes.
the Wade itself
So we finished the
is a
Fire
fun
Nation. There is
feature of this
only
particular festival.
one nation that is left, which is Mirjunaya. So we are going to go to the Snowland next. This one is interlude before that. And just what I'm going to give you something
Let's talk
so
here.
you won't have high expectations.
To tell the truth,
Everybody
I am
in
very
40
surprised
Harjamba
to hear that
Harbingers
Kuta willing to
is dog
participate in
shit.
the festival.
They are
I
not
once
gonna
asked
villain
her if
for
she'd be
to
willing
save their
stay with the
lives.
Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and we could be a family.
If
to
you
one
think they
another.
are a villain syndicate,
did not
you are gonna be
answer,
in a
But
world
she
of
has not
disappointment.
appeared here since. I took this to mean her answer was no. But if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation. Ah,
Oh, that guy is the Grandmaster. Force well,
maybe
there
she
we
is
go.
right. Maybe the Frost Moon Scions of
Is that
today
spoiling
no
enough?
longer need a moon goddess. But
That
my
dude,
wish
that
was
large
not
dude
for her
is
to
the
come here
Grandmaster.
and be worshipped
If
as
you
a
know, if you
deity.
know.
I simply wanted to offer her a place to stay.
Do you know? If you know.
I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention, and as such, she does not wish to cause us trouble. But what really pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace. She ought to belong here, yet no one has been able to grant her shelter.
We need
I
to claim
think
the
I'm
free gifts. Fuck, I kind of
qualified to
forgot.
weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens.
Oh, I think the billing is
We
gonna
should
be it.
wish her the
Never
best,
mind.
not make the... Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't she? All we need to do is
Yeah,
simply
that's just
respect her
like I
decision.
will redeem it after.
I see your point. Yes, she will soon depart after all.
Chime and leave
Our
away, I
job
think.
is to leave her
Damn.
with some happy memories. Besides, who's to
Jesus.
say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip?
So
It's not
you
like
missed
she can't come
it.
back and visit if she wants, right?
Leave it after the Sumo, I think.
Festivals
Sumo,
are all about having fun. So
Natland.
simple.
No, you for Mr.
Alright,
You know
I'm gonna
Sumo,
head back to Nasha Town soon.
Sumo,
Want to come with? I'm guessing you have some
Natland,
other folks to visit
not
there.
Karai. So you missed a fire agents out there.
Let's go. Bye for now.
Damn.
Thank you all.
Yeah, you're kinda
Goodbye.
right. You kinda missed a 4 years of content. The mystery game is gonna be revealed in 11 December, sweet. I can just give you a gist. Yeah, she's been just running around trying to... I mean, if you want, that is. If you want me to tell the story to catch up, I can just tell you if you like. Or is to my best capacity.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Oh, some good double hit triple hit. I think it's gonna be probably something that we already have. Can I kill you? Oh, it just vanished. Oh my god, this Kakumar dude, I fucking hate this. You were going to get vanished instead of getting killed by you? Yep. It just pieced out inside that meme. Just find a pretty stones. What stone you need? Could we Gotham Knights? Yeah, sweet. That sounds good. I guess that's what she need. Kasha. Hope so? Hmm. Gotham Knights. Is that the work one or the good one? I know I'm not a kid. Everybody who said that for the thought buying little shit. How many times he's gonna say that? Hey, this looks nice. What is this? Where's the fat ones on the stone? Which stone? This stone? Oh shit. Where the fuck is going? Goddamn. Yo, hello. Wait, what do you call that? What do you call you? What I call you? Hello, how are you doing, man? Welcome.
Hard work is paying off.
What's up? I see, whoa, DJ, whoa. There's no license, don't take a big deal, there's something else will happen. Okay. How about DJ? I guess that works. BJ, sweet. It's good, sweet. How's it going? I'm pretty good. I'm just talking about the game and then talking about stuff. What about you? Anything interesting happened? Tell me about yourself, very fun. And you talk about politics sometimes. This game is from the market. I'm from India. Sweet. India from where? Did we just mention the state? State and language, maybe. You feel comfortable, that is. Maharashtra, sweet. Sweet. What you bought in the market? What do you got? Market is sweet. Sweet. So basically she's gonna leave for the moon in our rocket, maybe. I can speak Hindi and English too.
Huh?
I only speak English.
Over there. It's during an albedo with Flint's. What could they be
No
chatting
Hindi,
about?
because I am from Tamil Vtuber.
Your
Hindi
guess is
nahi
as good
hota
as
hai.
mine.
Grand Master, and the Traveler in Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
Perfect.
Yeah,
We have
me
some new
Hindi and
volunteers
English.
for our investigation.
Wait, let me guess. The righteous
Good,
lightkeepers are
well.
finally ready to hunt down the abyssal dragon.
Yes, that too.
Yeah, right.
They did us.
Wait.
Say they lied at us, instead of bad wording making me.
Well, to
That's
be
the only Hindi
precise,
I know.
The facts match, but not the causality.
Wait, so I guessed right?
Half right. Don't act so impressed with yourself.
We can barely even learn the two languages
Maybe
there.
I can explain.
Probably.
We ran into Mr.
I
Flint's
don't
north
want
of
to learn
Nasha
another
Town.
one.
At
At
that
in my
time,
age.
we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them at all. On closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters, but something akin to reflections in the water, or perhaps a mirage.
Huh?
Okay.
What do you mean? Like, you could see them, but not touch them?
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared and tried to attack us, but we could not make any physical contact with them.
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Not Cry before, but I don't know much about it.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nodcry in the run-up to Moon Prayer Night. From a distance, they appear quite real.
I'm thinking
I
Mirage.
myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo
What do you guys
were
call
locked in
Mirage in
battle
your
with
language?
abyssal monsters when I first arrived.
Mirage.
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless.
And then they are not real.
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small
What do we call it in your
houses.
language?
Abyssal monsters, though?
Mirage.
That's a first.
It's a first for me, too. So I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe
Okay,
side.
48 minutes in, I'm on to do me. Voice.
What about you two?
Kind of dying audience.
Any plans?
Chalawa? Chalawa?
Alice contacted me a few days ago.
Maharaj.
She led me into assist her
Mirage.
with an experiment.
Mirage Gaming Soul. Mirage.
But we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone familiar with her. We don't know when the wind will blow. Yet when the wind blows, we will know. That, in a nutshell, describes how Alice operates.
Mirage or Chalawa. Tucker.
Okay.
Tucker.
Well, I suggest we
Simple.
investigate this
Oh.
Mirage business in the meantime. It's piqued my curiosity, and I'm pretty sure I know someone who will already be 10 steps ahead of us.
Well said.
Right? Whatever's happening in Not Cry, she always seems to be the first one to know. Let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're at it.
Oh, we are gonna go meet the selfiest bitch in the whole world now. Professor, hello. What's up, man? Welcome. How we doing? What do we do with this thing? Good, nice. Nicey. Nicey. We'll be logging. Thank you for the luck. That one guys, lead episode. Thank you from the heart. Thank you. This game has been out for 4 years and they still don't give you out of the what is it called? Out of combat stamina? Seriously?
Try and stop me!
The most selfish bitch in the whole world. Let's go.
Noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Only a little, though. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night. That said, it has always been a rare sight in the past. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish before it disappears. But this time, either everyone's getting lucky, or they're appearing
We're getting it from Snowbreaker games? Snowbreaker?
Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak.
What the hell is a Snowbreaker?
In the meantime, let me check off some points of interest.
Snowbreaker? I don't remember that.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
Indeed. but we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not just monsters, but human phantoms too.
You mean Snowbreak Containment Zone?
Of the phantoms,
or something in the Gunner game?
Someone's last memories are coming to life. Or
Snowbreak Containment Zone. Ah, yeah, that one.
Oh.
So I have no freaking idea.
The phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans.
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other, but we have no means of intervening. In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the
Damn, is she short? She looks like she is 5.
This is clear both from the clothing they wear and the stories
freaking
they tell. They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before. If this is true,
they guess in the Japanese translation, they translate in English as a midget.
Did Paimon hear that right?
Chibi? Chibi is a midget.
It sounds like this
at least that's what I think. I gotta Google that.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off every time the pre-Knights of Favonius era came up in class.
What are you the Favonius leader then?
That you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago they lived.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. As an intelligence broker,
it's a character design similar to her. What's her name? Can I Google that without getting banned?
In this case,
does she wear any clothes?
Myself some good favor with our dear Lady Moonchanter.
So
I could just Google it on my phone. Let me know her name.
Intel broker logic always catches Paimon by surprise.
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albedo, Flint's, and me.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty as a lightkeeper.
For my part, I'd like to understand the abyss better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the abyss. But even rarer, perhaps, is the chance to make contact with the ancients.
The Curatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far. It seems only fair that we get some quantity of exclusive intel.
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned. Since you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along.
Bullshit. Total bullshit.
We managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations. Would you and Yehoda like to join too?
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement. Never underestimate the traveler, I guess. I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. I doubt any clients will be visiting during the festival in any case. And Yehoda
you would have just said I'm happy to join.
So
like, what
sure
the fuck?
She'll jump at the opportunity.
Who's that?
No. 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 No.
Way to contradict me in front of...
Wait. No, that's not what I have bad news, boss. So many people. All right. Everyone inside. Quick.
Jesus, she's best.
This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship.
Like a spaceship? It's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right?
Huh? You already know about it? I thought
God damn, she's back in. Look at that.
Turns out I'm the last to find out. Wait.
Jesus.
Back up. You came here in a spaceship? Now my mind is blown. What's it like on the inside? Was it like flying through space? I want to know everything.
Yep, exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best.
Mayuzian? Let me Google that. I can't even pronounce the word.
Of course.
Wow. Really?
Yeah, I can see that resemblance. She looks like a... If you just put green paint on her.
I guess that decides
Chill,
where
look
we're
like
heading
that.
next. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but you don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you? Please?
Fair enough. You can tag along.
In that
What do you
case,
mean?
let's meet back here.
He is the warrior's leader. Of course he is gonna come.
I wish everyone a productive investigation.
You too.
Can I play as him? I want to see his skill set. He is the only dude that doesn't look like a twink in this game.
Boss? Aren't we gonna
Apart from
head
that cold guy.
Tell me, Yehuda, when did the curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Oh, sorry, boss.
Alright, let's continue. Continue, Garo. Continue. I seen some Hindi videos. They used this word Pika, or something. They used that after. I mean, what that mean? Pika. I don't know. Something like that. What that mean? PK, I think PK, I don't know, I don't fucking know. I give up.
Full throttle.
It didn't work. No, you can suck a dick. I'm just gonna go to the quest. PK. Not PK. I don't know, I kind of forgot. Maybe forgot. Okay, 400 meters we gotta teleport. It's not happening.
Let's dance.
Oh, that it is. Whammy. Just drop down. What the hell is that?
Wow, what do you know? Yehuda was right on the money. This Phantom really is your spaceship. But that's so weird.
What the fuck it showed
Why
up
would
as a
it show up
phantom
here?
though?
Is
Is
it
it
some kind of
alive?
projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists.
It makes no sense.
Somehow, it left an after image?
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparations.
I was, until one of our people informed me that a strange sight had appeared at Star Sand Shoal. No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought I should see it for myself.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period. Any idea why that is?
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them, since they can't be interacted with. And no human phantoms have ever made an appearance before now. The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy around this time.
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do. This is all so confusing.
Allow me to lend you a hand. Everyone,
What the
our
hell is
friend
that?
here should be able to provide us with some information.
Is that a phantom rhymehorn deer?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them. That's coming in handy now, for sure.
Jesus.
Okay.
Now do I think about it, she's
Yes, I
barely
understand.
wearing anything. Goddamn.
Then how about this?
Yeah, she has a really hard skin and she doesn't feel cold at all. I would just be a popsicle there
Oh, it's leaving.
if I wear
It
something like
appears
that.
to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends. In return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology
Mia
here
just
are
noticed
more
too, yeah.
resistant to the effects of time
Some of the
than
characters'
some
brush
things are.
sense doesn't even make
Let's give them
sense,
a
dude.
moment and hope for the best.
Right, I'm not complaining. But still, holy shit.
All back together. Must have been a lot of fruit.
Look at this guy.
Indeed.
That dude
Now
covers
let
from
me ask
top
them
to
some
bottom.
questions.
Fully ironclad. With the armor as well.
It did find a lot of
If
wild
this same
fruit,
logic
enough for them to feast
go
for
from
a
this
long
guy,
while.
this guy is running out of the pond.
This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary. Certainly nothing to do with the spaceship.
Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view.
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see is also different from ours.
Oh, I get what you mean.
I don't like when
The
these
wild
dialogues are
fruit
just
exists in
bottled in
both
ASMR.
times and
It's so
spaces,
annoying.
But there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
Good point.
Yeah.
Great thinking,
I think I got it.
Blunthorn rhinos
These
can use
character
kavaku
dialogues
to
feels like
shift great
ASMR.
rocks. But this one says
I
it
can see
couldn't
why
get
they're doing
ship
that.
to budge by even an inch. The sniffer mole tried too, but despite
It's
being
because
a
to bait
skilled digger,
Gunas to
it
buy
could
this
not get
character.
through. They say that the spaceship looks
Beyblade.
robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious.
She is
to any and
deliberately
all
slow and
attacks.
then long in her words,
Whatever
if you
lies
guys notice
within
it.
is well defended from harm.
So, just like us humans, there was nothing they could do about this spaceship either.
Yes. Still, they deserve our thanks. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends. Now go and enjoy your feast.
Enjoy your feast.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on, let's go talk to them.
They can talk? I thought living animals and then beings was only gonna show up as a phantom, but why the hell the spaceship showed up as a phantom? The logic just goes out of the window with this game. Oh shit. There's something inside. What the hell? I mean, probably it's gonna be something related to the quest, but... On it, let's go do the quest.
Full throttle!
What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
Enemy gets flamed years.
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small
Here we
chunk
go
off
again
this
with the
thing,
grandpa.
it's gonna be worth a fortune.
Today is the grandpa.
Strike it rich.
I mean, I would probably kind of goes like that too.
You mean Paimon?
If you know anything about
I shall
Congress,
join you. Let's make our fortune.
We should go with them.
you know, so realistic.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it. What's it made of?
Sorry,
Look at
brother.
this guy. He's
Looks
trying
like
to mine
we'll
his
have to seek
fish.
our fortunes elsewhere.
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. But nope, no dice. I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Nodcry. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed, and we can't influence it.
It makes sense. History is set in stone. The objective facts of the past cannot be changed.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually, you were doing some serious investigating.
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people.
If only this showed the moment when my brother was searching for me, maybe then I don't even understand the line. But just to be like, if I was like, oh, come out of my moment, take a break or what? One step? True. I think if, I had a little sag. That's my guess.
Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence. And think about it. So many people
Because
tried to
even
hack their way inside,
yeah,
but
she's
no one could
that
get the
is like
door
a hard of
It's
plastic
made
or
of
something.
very
It's gonna
tough
sag.
material. To me, that says that we'll either find
Gravity-
the ship itself
gravity
or the
works in
story
real
behind
life.
it. It's just a matter of time.
Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster material for once.
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
Sounds good.
Yes, it
Also,
literally doesn't have any
drinks are on
support,
me
you see?
if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Wait, we have a team name now?
Oh, like someone does something like that in a
Knights
Comic-Con?
of Favonius as well.
I don't think
You're
anyone
very
I know
welcome
do
to
that,
join.
especially in
We've
India,
even
have
got a
that big of a
cathedral ready
boob.
for you.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was
What
in
a
your town.
freaking actor that has that.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados
Maybe what's her
doesn't mind a
name?
little harmless
Like that
blasphemy
woman from
once in a
Doom
while.
3. What's her name? Doom 3? Doom 3. Dream just like that. Oh, I don't see an enemy that looks like that.
Oh, no! Get away!
Unless they're like a 40-year-old auntie. Yo, King, hello.
Mr. Durin.
They're talking about
But as
boobs.
I'm sure you've noticed,
Where you wanna come? How are you doing?
there is nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before us.
But we have to at least try.
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now?
We love
I
me.
wasn't keeping count.
Nah,
I'm
you wanna
afraid
adjust
this
it
is
time.
the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th if we're only counting this particular victim. There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Mr. Durin?
May I ask a few questions?
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to those people?
I am visiting tell me more. Oh, we are just talking about how a boob just floating on the air without any gravity.
Would that be accurate?
You know?
Conria.
I thought in Ayado, there is no Indian movement that looks like that. That's what I was talking about.
As you know, once the abyss senses even
Because in
IRL,
without any support, it was sad.
Spreads like wildfire.
You know?
There was a time in the distant past
Being is not
all
always great,
better,
you know?
causing immeasurable harm. The people paid
Never mind, I am good.
price to heal this land. Then 500 years ago, the whole of Teyvat suffered an abyssal disaster.
What is it too graphic?
Dealt a devastating blow.
Is it too graphic?
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. Be they human, fae, or god. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
All right. I guess that answers
I
my
think when you
second
think
question,
about it,
too.
humans are the only
I wanted
animal
to know why there's nothing
that is
I could do
actually
to help
sexually
them,
attracted
and
by boobs.
That's because what we are seeing is.
Have you seen any other animal that is
would
actually
be my guess
attracted
as
by
well.
boobs?
As I understand it, history and fate.
I think it's
are not
really
all that
specific for
dissimilar.
humans.
The
What do you
latter may
think?
be unseen to us, but both are immutable.
Yes.
I like
Fate
big
was
gravity.
determined long,
Yeah,
long
I
ago.
saw.
I still have a couple of other questions for you.
Yeah, we
Mr.
gotta
Flint.
research about that.
You mentioned
does
more
any
than
other
one
animal
abyssal
except
disaster
humans
that
like
has struck
kids?
this land in the past.
That's the
How can
research
you
we
be
need to
sure
make.
that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident?
Like Buba and Pete?
also,
You mean ass?
How are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? From everything I know about you, you're not
I wanna
cold or
destroy your
ruthless,
world.
and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
In like 2 seconds.
Alas, I am forced to show my age.
I want to dislike Amiso's world right now.
I must be 600 or 700
Woman from
years old
abroad
by
doesn't
human measure.
wash their wife.
So, you...
One is not easily
There
moved
you
by
go.
history when
Your
one has
dreams are
witnessed
ruined.
the truth firsthand.
Yeah, my
sorry.
friend, he likes booby. Yeah. Just remember, they don't wash that off that they wipe.
Your passion is a good thing to have. Treasure it. Because someday you may find it in terribly short supply. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return.
I mean, God let it be though. The water is
Curiosity
cold as
toward
fuck.
the abyss. Is it born
I
from
would
hatred
consider
or
my
because
friend
you
as a
sense
human.
its
Which
call?
friend?
I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rere's body in my lantern for a short time.
I got maybe someone's dying now.
Specifically, his heart. So I know what a burden it
I
can
mean,
be to
they're not
carry
big
the
games.
abyss
They
with
use
you.
people saying, oh,
And I
Indians
hear
are
its
bad
power
when they
growling
can't
from
even wash
somewhere
their
within you.
ass.
In
Fucking
my
big
eyes,
dog.
Your mere existence is a miracle.
My honest answer is...
Yeah, that's the freaking shame you just make.
I
If
don't
someone
think I
is
have the
hostile
confidence to
towards
say
you.
for certain. What I will say
You like ass?
is the abyss is not the only issue that haunts me. Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. Should I even exist at all? My doubts
I
remain
mean, on the surface
unresolved.
alone, it is basically no different
But
from boobs, I
When
think.
we fought Rerir, something became a
But
little clearer to me.
that's pretty much used to the should stop your imagination.
Sometimes it is the darkness
You know?
within us that allows us to
Pete
achieve
Sniffer.
the impossible.
I certainly got the
Oh, that's
sense
a good
from your
one.
39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible. It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth
Wait,
for
is
yourself.
that mean Peach means I see?
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then
Yeah,
I
I've
wish
seen
you
some of the
every
Twitter women
success.
who do that shit.
I look forward to the day of your transcension. Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh, and one
Peach
last
means
thing.
booty? Yeah, I thought
I'd
it was
appreciate
means.
if you kept our discussion
I
about
guess I
history
forgot.
a secret.
What do you do? What emojis for boobs then? If Peach is for ass.
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for
Yo, that emote is
consensus!
kinda weird, man.
Yeah, but
Please don't
barely
use that.
learned anything though. I totally
I don't
thought
want a
this would be
dorky
a
emote on my
monologue.
stream. Come
Talking
on,
with
it
the
shows up on my
ancients?
chat too.
I mean, come on. But nope. All we got was useless snippets of conversation.
Our mouth is not even moving.
And all this stuff about moons and
Now it moves.
What a load of baloney.
Check the Peach
Seems
before
like people back
us.
then had a few screws loose.
I understand your frustration.
I'm not gonna
We
read
found
that.
the same
I
issue.
just pretend.
Each
I
phantom
pretend I don't
only
even see
showed
that
a
coming.
very brief moment in time. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous
Dude,
fragments of a civilization's
be careful
history,
when you comment weird
no
shit
matter
because
how
it shows up on my
glorious it may have
stream.
been.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are
It literally
harmless to the
shows up
present
there.
reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivities.
And then it will be cataloged forever in the history of the internet.
Not just because it's the first
As
thing
a
she
ward.
understood in this whole conversation.
You look disappointed, Nefer. Is something the matter?
What do
I mean,
you
food,
think?
money meme.
We all worked our
Yes.
tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you.
You got a
Lady
deal?
Moonshanter.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it! Hyperborea! Hyperborea.
I'm
One
serious.
excuse.
Only an expert in the Frost Moon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material.
I like this one.
The alternative is to let them gather dust on the curatorium storage
Yoda, I
shelves
think Yoda is
until the
back in.
pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to
Yeah,
know
we are
that
talking about her.
cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course
Like
of
this
action
one
here.
doesn't sag that much because it
that
has the
goes
support.
without
Like it
saying.
comes from the neck.
Sure.
As you can
let's
see.
do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Shutting up.
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night.
Yeah, she is
I'm
short.
thinking
Look
that we
at how
should prepare
short she
something
is.
A little special, aside from the usual decorations.
Holy
and so
shit.
on.
You mean a parting gift?
I didn't know she was that a shorty. She's a short ass.
Does food go bad on the moon?
If you had a bill of
Perhaps a lantern would be a
5.5,
better
you would have
choice.
thinking shot.
It might be dark up there.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might serve that
Sadly,
purpose better.
everybody let me tell you something most of the
What
time.
about a clockwork mecha model from
It looks like
Fontaine?
King has some
I've
experience
got a
or
whole
like.
bunch at home. I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in. But we don't interact with her enough to know what she likes.
Yeah. It would really
I
save
think
us the
Gaming Soul is
guesswork
not
if
even.
someone could
My
find out
dream
what
dies
she's
once
into.
again. What do you mean? I Windows like later everything? Clear.
They're all
Understandable.
looking at you.
Great. Haha, problem solved. Now, I need to stop by Dory's. Gonna need her help sourcing a bunch of stuff for the festival.
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend
Alright,
to.
alright, let's keep the topic.
Traveler,
We are talking about boobs, not the dumper. You know the subject of what dumper. Alright,
Is
Choppies.
something the matter? I'm
That's my
fine.
man.
It's just... I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors
Cute little
of the
bitch, aren't
abyss.
you?
But it's okay. This is something I have to work through. I'll be all right. Thanks for your concern.
Well, don't put too
I
much
mean,
pressure on
Rusty.
yourself. If
True.
you ever feel like something's wrong, physically or mentally, we're here to talk.
Yeah, we had 3
Come
counselors.
on. Stop treating me like a kid.
You need some counseling? Traveler on the job.
Burn it down!
That 1 kilometer? Are you serious? Where the fuck are we even going? Oh. Let's go meet the most uninteresting bitch in the world. Let's go. Let's go, boys.
Henki here last time too? Where did they all go? Walkies? Verku Henki? You're not pets, you know.
Wackies, is that even a word?
Looks like we just came at a bad time. Let's try again tomorrow. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway. Kalamina, are you back yet?
How
strange.
about
Looks
foreigners?
like she still isn't here. Right? It's not like her to spend so much time outside. Especially since she's worried about attracting unwanted attention. What about Lunatar? Lunatar, you there?
Who is Lonadara? Oh, there he is.
Hey! Do you know where Kalambina went? Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her? Yeah, that's even stranger. What about him? Oh,
Does that tell me why?
they changed color when Kalambina
Why so do they? What?
and they look super pale right now. Good idea.
What so do they? You just made it worse. Come on.
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? Is she okay?
Oh God.
I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed.
Like you
color.
1 second ago you were talking about ass and shit and now you want to talk about food? What is wrong with you?
Even getting up to walk would be a struggle. It
What are
seems
you
unlikely
doing?
that she wandered off outside.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So
Oh, give me some little in the ears, not the man.
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone suspicious had visited, they'd have left some sort of evidence. Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it. It's not Cry's information hub after all.
Man, as well as you will. Man, my applet is died for the next 2 hours. The Mia is innocent. I bought it from Gianric, yes. I think it's a pretty good movie. I'm gonna not reach it. Yep, thought so. Is that any new areas in this game? No, I don't think they added anything. Yep. They did not add a check. Lord, I know this way to meow. Wait, what?
wait a moment. Is it just Paimon or is this stall kind of suspicious? Has never been here before, right?
No, I don't recognize it.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to face the final boss of Nod Cry.
Let you know some other another streamer using?
Not sure.
I'll let you know.
But it's
Oh, this
definitely
one?
hostile.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty popular.
No,
Who is
not
using?
that way.
Send me a link.
The final boss is right here.
Not popular, it's pretty public out there. Anyone can buy it and use it.
That's the final boss? Surely not.
But I do update on my older Ramadan, so
Okay,
I could just
dig
use
it
that
up.
for the
I'll
Christmas.
stop
I was just too
teasing you.
lazy to copy to my
Turn
second
around.
PC.
I'm right behind you. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression.
Oh yeah, there we go,
even though
finally.
You've never seen my face. Oh, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
Great Adventure of Realms, Dodo King. Then she is a 10, but she is retarded.
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexenzirkel, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing. So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
So do I. Worship me. Yeah, proud of a lazy ass.
Really you this time? Not a lantern or a dodo but Alice.
Okay, I will drop. Yeah, I seen some other people use it too. Or is that a new one that is using? Ah, no, I got a competition now.
How does it feel to finally
God damn it.
meet me?
You look like...
You look so young.
What's that supposed to mean, I'm the mother of Klee, Teyvat's #1 cutie. How old could I possibly be?
So
Like
she's
60.
a friend of yours?
Yeah, she looks like she's like 120. What the fuck is going on?
We've seen her in person.
And who banged her?
Madam Mage.
I even concerned about who banged her.
Quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
God damn it. She just showed up and we are already getting NPR.
This is Alice from the Hexenzirkel. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too. That's right. She's a good person. Just kinda... unpredictable.
Vi hadde det simpelt.
What
Hva
is
er
the
det vi
human
har
heart
der?
if not unpredictable? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
You got an avatar? What avatar?
Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. It is a pleasure to meet
I mean,
you.
I bought this for like 400 rupees, so who gives a fuck?
Before you got here, I spent a good...
I just literally bought this out of our peanuts.
Nodcry's present situation.
Of course, everybody
I've
uses
read
it.
the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
You mean shit? Yeah, I got it.
So anyway, what are you doing in Nodcry, Alice?
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss.
She kinda reminds me of some other
What a
character.
formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed.
It's like Farina. Farina and the other girl. What's her name? Fischl. And then you make her a hag, and we got this one.
Oh, drat! My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow. Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
You
Funsies, of course.
Where you were cooked?
Disappointed in me.
Where do you know you were down
Gigantic
bad?
letdown.
I cooked when Paimon said you want nonsense. Get freaking alone.
No, it's just... you seem like a busy lady. And
Of all
this is the one
people,
time you've shown up in
Paimon
person.
judges you.
Paimon figured it would be for something more high
Get
stakes than
freaking
just goofing
destroyed.
around.
You're quite right. I'm here in Nodcry because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexenzirkel. It concerns the 3 moons, Teyvat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for.
I mean, I legit thought the Hexengoga, it's just whatever the fuck that name is. I can't say it because it's kind of too hard. Gonna be villainous, but nobody in this show is kind of villain at all.
Kind of. Why don't we
It's
discuss
so
this over a
happy-go-lucky
pot of tea?
Disney shit.
My main reason for coming on this trip to Teyvat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well. Namely, maintaining the stability of Teyvat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Teyvat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
Dude, that is literally an abyssal monster was breakdancing before in this country. She was nowhere to be found, by the way. Mia Vtuber. There. Yeah, you said you got a Vtuber with her. I never seen it. Send it on Discord.
No wonder they tend
Let me judge it.
moon prayer night.
I can judge it for you. Let's
The real
go.
moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border.
That means that wait, let's say I'm gonna get
But
lashes
only
on
a
the
negligible amount passes through.
she's
Just
magical.
enough to influence the verdant crests and so on. And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No, there is another far greater factor at play. The trilunar syzygy.
A trilunar syzygy.
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Devat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world.
That is total bullshit. What? So she is saying that is the moon goddess that control the fucking world? What about the dragons then? They're just pulling out the stories out their ass like every other patch, dude. It's just fucking ridiculous at this point.
Oh, that's exactly it. The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body.
Oh yeah, this one, the Donkey Ghoul one. Yeah, that one looks good.
Fast forwarding to the present, the eternal
Nice.
moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's
Yeah, I
marrow,
remember
which
seeing that,
should
I
never have
forgot.
appeared in this world, has been retrieved.
Am I too loud?
Add
I think
that
I might be
to
too
the
loud.
presence of a moon goddess in the
Yeah,
flesh
I
and
remember.
the power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Notcry.
Oh yeah, what the
There
fuck happened to
hasn't been an
King?
event like this
Looks like he's
since
not
the
here
War of
anymore.
Funerary flame. And it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders.
I guess he is looking for that achievement.
Because I wish to give
I
my
mean,
darling
I have
daughter
no
a
problem. I got
peaceful,
original
sunny
avatar on
environment
myself,
to grow
you know?
up in. Is that a
We
good
could always go back to that one. Suddenly here's Ken Goom to that.
But it does make sense.
I literally made that for that
That's one
purpose.
reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little
Or in case he has
complicated
big
to
boobs.
explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R. Albedo could tell you more about
I mean,
that
at this point, if
curious.
you're a video, but you gotta make some Guna
I have a
data,
more
otherwise you're not
important
gonna get
question to ask
popular.
you. Why are you
Especially in
collecting the
Twitter.
moon arrows? I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
Nicole? You mean meet Anne?
Oh,
All the movers are great, no matter small or big. True. Flight is justice.
yes, of course. That was a story about fate, her area of expertise. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess.
Is she a goblin? I think she's a
Her method
goblin.
of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
Yeah, Klee is
What
also
does
a
that
goblin. She's a goblin too.
She may be
Look at her
missing,
years.
but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
My body is so heavy. Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather. What's happening to me? I feel drowsy, like I've been asleep for too long. Is it
You know what you need to
daytime or
do?
nighttime?
All the movers are good.
Is the moon out? I think
I mean, in my second avatar, absolutely. I look hot as hell in that one. Have you seen the latest one? Like, I made like a little bit of changes to my character. Holy! I was impressed with myself.
Are you out for a walk?
Is Mia in trouble? Nope. Not at all. I think I forgot. I only put that on my X. I gotta put it on my Discord too. I made still a little bit of changes to my new avatar. If you're a sub, you can check my Discord. It's right there now, but I will put it on the normal section as well. God damn, it looks good. I just have only one problem though. To get the cleavage right and then get the good costume that has better quality. If I nail that, it'll be phenomenal. It's in the sub for now, but you could check the Alexa art one. That's I just messed around with the AI for a little bit, but it looks exactly the same. With a little bit worse costume.
After I disappear, or
I could not, to save my life, get a cleavage right without a character though, unfortunately.
so far at least, I still exist. Even if not physically, I can still feel. But as
What do you think out of 10?
I'm sure that too will fade. I suppose.
If it's less than 9, I'm gonna kill you.
Look at this world. The world where I was born.
Come on, come on!
Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
These
Damn, she's just literally turning into a ghost. That's kinda sad. Sad, he looks sad? Sweet.
You kind of wish.
I wish I could get a dress like that for my character. Unfortunately, I can't find one.
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in this way.
Anyway.
In the past.
Believe.
People would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face. Like they were frozen stiff.
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat.
Coming!
I want to watch them a little longer.
Blush, blush. Oh, I turned into her. Hey, she's just floating around, look at her. Hey, she's floating like that boobs.
So just fill these balloons with air, right?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer Night.
Those Aries on my fantasy too? Sweet. Yeah, it is a good dress. I wish many other anime and TV shows had up to that dress. It's a freaking nice dress, Bill.
Take this!
It's sexy at the same time it's sophisticated as well, yeah.
Huh?
Hey, it's a best of both worlds.
Alright, enough horsing around. Lady Lauma gave us a task. We should get back
Gotcha?
to it.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak.
We'll see in the future, maybe.
Doesn't matter if we
If I
fill
can
them
commission
with
it, I
air
might
or
eventually
water.
get one.
Okay.
I do have one, but it doesn't look as good.
And you got me there. But still, we can't use all the balloons before the festival even starts.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little secret between friends. A couple more can't do any harm, right?
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Are you subbing giving so?
His pumping
You could sub this subsection too. I got more of that. More development of my character. Think you or not? Yeah, you can just wait for someone to sub you. Sub to you. No biggie. Man, I was doing that sub thing for like 5 days. Nobody even bothered to give me a single sub. It's kind of a freaking attack, you know? So unfortunate. It was like 35% off. Now it's just full price.
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day.
Social
Come on,
media these
eat up.
days? I see.
A plain, humble meal. That has always
Understandable.
been the way of the Frost Moon Scions.
So much negativity in the social media, especially Twitter. Like, God. Twitter is awful. I just straight up uninstalled Twitter. Since I'm gonna finish it, I'm not gonna use that fucking thing.
They're sharing food.
See, think that humble come down
Never shared
through.
food with anyone before.
Oh, you shouldn't be using, if you don't want to see any of that,
Everyone just
get
ate
rid
off
of
their own
Instagram, get rid of
And when I
Twitter,
couldn't finish my food offerings from the
Facebook, maybe you can have it, maybe.
they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals
I
to
never
clean.
had social media in my whole life.
That was 2 bites.
Oh,
Like, since I was little,
Then you can have another bite of mine.
Oh, you
personally, I did not have a single
Don't
social
fret
media.
now. Here, have some
I only have
praise,
social
kitten.
media right now because of my YouTubing career. Before that, I did not have social media at all. Zero. I wish I'm full of viral leaks. Yeah. It seems like we got some weird connoisseur over here.
I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. They'd never act like this when I was around. It's nice being able to just watch people in peace in these final moments. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town too. Maybe the Traveler will be there.
After the War of Funerary Flame, the moon goddesses were no longer recognized by Teyvat. They lost the whole foundation for their existence. That's why the moon goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her. To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme
Of course
in
they
Teyvat's
did.
history.
Of course they did. You piss off the family principal, you get fucked.
Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want.
It's just so easy. They just piss off the family principal. Kinda like me, I guess. Piss me off and you are smited for oblivion. I came here what to do. I will say whatever I want.
Narrow energy. Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared. We're too late.
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up. It's time for another lecture.
I saw brain despacito new. Guy, hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry, no problem.
I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that
I
has to do with
cannot
the natural
sing
order.
to save my
Basically, the
life,
rationale
dude.
for their existence in
That's
Teyvat
why I
was
refuse
lost.
to sing.
The same logic applies to the present moon goddess too. Consider her existence so far. Her
I'm
comrades
just
in the
not
Fatui
good
called her
about that.
Damselette.
Hello, I'm good.
And she was
How
worshipped
about
as
you? I'm doing
Kutala
good.
by the
Thank you for
Frost Moon
asking.
Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence is now gone.
Wait, we did that to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's
How
not stop
are you?
pointing
How are
fingers,
you?
shall we?
I'm doing
I'll only
good,
end up as
guy.
the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to
How
be.
are you? What about you? How's your day? Anything interesting happened in your life? Let me know.
Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world. Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two
Pretty
problems
good.
we need
So
to
you say
solve.
that hear that. Love to
Firstly,
hear
we'll
that.
need to strengthen the connection between her and Teyvat. At least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Then he underwent and
Strengthen
people
her
survived.
connection. But
People
does
survive.
that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
I kind of forgot what that is. What is that? What are we talking about?
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
Her name?
Yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence.
Favorite 3DS game ever? I see. Hope you get W. Damn, I didn't know that. I thought it was something else. Tactical RPG? I see, I see.
Your
Unique.
first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
So, finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. So for now, that's all we need to focus on. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon.
Really is somewhat main character. His friends is stuck in a lockdown. Demon starts to invade the earth. Hence the name Devil Survivor. Ah.
Even if she recovers her physical form.
Interesting.
But no need to fret.
You said it was a tactical survival, right?
Field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
Tactical RPG. Ah.
Mage N is going to help us out too? That means we've got 2 Hexacircle mages on the case. This is turning into a pretty big deal.
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me. Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Tibet's border soon.
What do you mean by Tibet's border? Does she mean this world is flat?
That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future.
Oh, you mean looking out for that fucking terrorist? Yeah.
It will take quite a miracle
She's
for the
just
moon
going here and
goddess's
terrorizing
consciousness
people.
to hold out till moon prayer night. Oh,
Fucking
I suppose
terrorist.
I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes. And a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
What?
I wonder how Durin's doing. I should really go see him before I head back.
You really are super busy.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Yeah, that's why she turned out to be a fucking terrorist. Yep, that makes sense.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
Oh, I thought she would just fly. She walks?
Yeah, she didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
I must say, I'm now very curious about her daughter. Klee, wasn't it? What's she like?
That's
Oh, she just bombs people in a whim.
story. Come on.
That's what
we'll fill you
Klee
in
is.
as we go.
Say if you know, you know.
What a lively place. I've never experienced Nasha Town like this before.
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammer's rusted through!
Who are you calling old geezer?
Are they quarreling?
I'm looking right at him! You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free rein in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? It shouldn't take you days just to fix a single chair. You might as well use that hammer to massage my back for all the good it's doing.
Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life. Look, the materials haven't arrived yet, all right? You know how busy it gets in the days before moon prayer night. I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thicker than water, huh?
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand,
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're friends. But the way they spoke to each other was so ugly. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like this.
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time.
She's a fucking Wyatt.
You hear me?
Oh, Zandrone. So that was her way of trying to be friends with me. What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
Mira just watched the walkthrough chapter 9 and got a good idea to what to do. Sweet. Do it as it is. Yeah, I have no problem if someone watches the walkthrough after you stream it. Hey, you were here for a while. You can just watch me on phone, but dude, it's no problem.
Hey,
put me on phone and then you can just laptop it.
Moon prayer night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the
Not like
question.
much is going on in my stream anyway. So you guys can absolutely lurk on the but I have the volume at like 1% or something. If you are muted,
Looks like we have a customer.
it doesn't even count. So
Would you
do
like
that.
some moon prayer night candy?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Well.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
Okay, good. Good, so good.
Why, but I still held out hope.
Jesus, that is getting sad.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too. But where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Columbina?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Oh, she's just running with them. Interesting. Oh my god, I'm dying. Jesus, the climate is so ass now. Alright, let's have happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Am I being too negative? I don't think I'm too bit angry, am I? I can't worry about that. I don't sound like a super ad. Like a channel I just want to have fun on the net. Be like a channel for people to hang around and have fun, you know? That's pretty much the ultimate goal. So are you guys have fun? Are you entertained? Wait, I can't teleport? Seriously? Damn. Oh my god. Look for a mage, Nico. Nico? Seriously? I am. Alright. What, you piece of shit? Let me just take the vibe point.
They mentioned a mage and a name.
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
Not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion, that kind of thing.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Yeah, Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexenzirkel, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexenzirkel for you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her? We can't just go up to every woman in sight and ask, hey, are you Nicole?
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like, a windbloom pinned to her chest or something.
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
That would be this young lady, then?
Over.
Hey there. Sorry to disturb you, but are you Miss Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
Mm-mm.
Have we got the wrong person? Sorry. Well, this is awkward.
When I shook my head,
What the
I
fuck?
meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Okay. We got locked out? What?
Huh?
Random what?
Where is this voice
Manny?
coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine.
Nani?
I'm
Money
more
for?
shocked by the fact that Alice
Where do I
never
say
speaks
money?
about me.
Well, fuck that name you come from. Money, phone,
As
God.
for you two,
Loud
we
bell,
have
that's how I
crossed
was
paths
supposed to
twice
read.
before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
Mm-hmm.
It's really you. Thanks for all your guidance in the past.
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is... No.
Then what a
stop.
what?
Alice! I can't believe it. I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans.
Well, they didn't lead any of that.
I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexen Circle. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interactions? Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say, or, well, communicate.
Huh? Are they talking to this lady? But...
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry? Embarrassing? When?
Yes, my name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power.
What the fuck this guy wants?
Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is
Look at
another
that guy.
kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
Alright! Paimon remembers her!
Hey, what? Oh, she's an angel?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill. To be more specific, no.
You want to slack her?
We'll be here
Got
all
it.
day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
That's
Same?
right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Blank looks. Maybe I should start with the background of the war. Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond the false sky. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order. Even after the war of
Why people want to join me? It's kind of weird. Can I disable that?
the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
But I don't think we had viewers.
But all three had passed away by that point.
I mean, if you guys make viewers, just follow me on Twitter. Not do that like Twitch.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the war of funerary flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters. It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control, and the words just flowed out like a waterfall. What I'm trying to say
Yes, let's go.
Yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans.
The fact that they bypassed the false
That guy
sky
just
and
pressed
saw
the skim
true
button.
moons implies that they successfully built
That's
a
freaking
connection
yo.
between Teyvat
What
and the
car W?
outside world. Which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
Okay, so they built some kind of portal?
Oh, yes. A portal. Yes.
Is something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail. I did gloss over a few things so far.
No.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Please,
Time
no.
out. Let's summarize what we've got first.
Yes,
The
there you
Hyperboreans
go.
were the
What
last
God?
ones to use this method,
I
right?
love this guy.
So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough
Yeah, just
Kuvaki
like,
to power
shut the
it up.
fuck up, bitch.
Luckily,
Let's
we
go.
have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Yes. Although I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together, and... You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
Yeah, things got a little, technical there. Paimon's brain is reaching capacity.
All right. Let me think about how to put this more simply. Okay, got it. Over the next few
You
days,
hit the big rock or the small rock, and the big rock will become small rock.
once I find one that meets the criteria, I'll
Let's
let
go.
you know and we'll regroup. By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the Phantom and make it to the Hyperborean
She's just running around like a zombie. Look at her.
If everything checks out, and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the Moon Goddess back home. I'm really skimping on the detail here. Is this making any sense at all?
In the game, developer like it. Guys, we kind of forgot to animate our mouth. And then their higher ups would be like, you forgot to, oh my god, what are you doing with your job? Fuck it. She speaks through her mind.
I think so. For now,
You know, that's
we'll
what
just
happened
wait
with
to
their
hear from
character.
you.
Yes. Basically,
Say you're so lazy as to admit her mouth, dude.
Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll focus on finding the moon goddess's name.
Telepathy, we speak to our mind.
Name? Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing? Excuse me, Miss...
Oh, we gotta go. Hello? Not bad.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I got the man here, but the burned.
Ah, I did wonder.
Seri,
I
boy,
noticed that you
other
listened
thing.
very
Don't remember.
intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history. If
I'm
you'd be
gonna do a
interested,
paranoid.
I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail.
Baggy that.
If you were serious about making a
Ah,
record,
burned.
it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some
It was all
tweaks.
pretty.
Maybe
The
write
dinner
the
is ready.
stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will do.
See ya!
She seems friendly. It's just...
Ah, it's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen.
I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit. Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the moon goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kuthar's birth.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Devat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frost Moon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again. They're the only ones who would want to help.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that I can help.
My brain stopped braining. So we are gonna find out her past, and then find out her real name, and then we are gonna save her, I guess, or send her to the moon. So we are a teleport off. So basically we are the anime Elon Musk in this game right now. You capish? You got it? Anime Elon Musk we are. But really getting cupped by the stamina bomb. Because this thing never regenerates. Wait, why am I just walking? I could just teleport on. Oh my god. Oh, fuck you! It just freaking homed into my character.
I'll protect us.
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kuthar. What you see here is the material I consider reliable.
You're saying there's unreliable material too?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over the years through countless retellings. That's why I organized them into reliable and unreliable. There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Makes sense. Alright, let's take a look through. Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Paimon's not sure what point she's trying to make.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frost Moon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, But for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar and everything it represented.
Lama speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
Well, that's a bit complicated. I looked at the level of detail, perceived authenticity, prose style, and how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed to be. Amongst the Frostmoon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know that there are certain things she simply would never do. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Changes? Me?
Oh, seems like this is getting us nowhere. Oh, for what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
Sure. Give me a moment.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi. Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass.
Ser det var de kunde göra bra. Vad det är. Var de möjliga?
Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales
Nej, vad är
like
det?
these.
Getting told multiple
you
times.
understand my criteria a little better now. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading? Come on, let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees. Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth the Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child.
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents. But Kutar was gone. The Moon Chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess, and was greatly respected amongst the people. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but a few years. Huh. Any thoughts after reading that? Yeah. Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, because Kutar did not perform any similar actions in subsequent records. But now that I think about it, it does seem like something Columbina would do. It's just that...
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. So, she gradually stopped joining in.
Yes.
Oh, that's so sad.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth, even if I want to.
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something. Barca said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing.
I didn't hear for shit. What the fuck?
Let the show begin.
Like, if this game doesn't have an armor system, so if you get hit by a monster, you just lose that amount of HP. Like, it's so stupid, dude. This game doesn't really... I don't even want to talk about it. It's just so retarded. Because it started off like a ported game and then it got really too difficult for no reason. Because they sold as losers, losers, pathetic losers that play anime games when they're in their 30s want their game to be hard. You know? Because they can't get hard in real life, so they want their game to be hard. And then the game is fucking miserable to play anyone that doesn't sink in like $1,000 in the game. You know? Jesus Christ. And I know there's so much retards that play this game want this game to be too difficult.
This is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
And then the lazy bones over there in the freaking oil walls just increased their damage.
We were all waiting on people, so I figured having
But didn't do fuck all to balance the damage mitigation whatsoever.
So you've been waiting for us? Does this mean that you've already arranged
Really
things
flags.
with the Fatui?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together. How'd your investigation of the Frost Moon Enclave go?
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess. Someone had to do it.
So, Varka was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alice?
Oh, no. We already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method. Takes me right back to Albedo's lab.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
Introductions are overrated. Especially in cases like this.
It's you!
So? It's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form. I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nodcry.
Hat Guy? Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then why did you react the same way I did?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth. I'm Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
And I'm a Driosh from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia. Hat Guy.
Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here.
Yep.
Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
Who's that?
The doctor. also known as Dottore, second of the Fatui Harbingers.
Yeah, I want some revenge.
From the tone
Let's
of
go.
your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between you.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's all there is to it. Dottore, or Zondique, as he was then known, once studied at the Academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout? How embarrassing for them.
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few
Jesus.
times before even coming to Notcry.
I want to pull for this guy when he comes third.
Trace of him since we got here.
I
only
heard a
appears when
fucking
something
menace in this
interests him.
game.
For all we know, he might have left already. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along? You might learn a thing or two about him there.
Sure.
Even though they're harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them, try to be...
I got it.
The Frost Moon Scion's relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me if I do not attend.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her experiments.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Wonderland.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
here for revenge.
that's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again. What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
What does that mean? He just succumbs and says some random stuff.
You made it. Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
Wait, this is the Academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then. My mistake.
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Dottore. But this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Notcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the Academia about this way back.
You flatter me.
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his convenient little pawn. He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
Fair point. Definitely not.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can
Yo,
avoid
Frog, hello, how are you doing?
isn't going to work.
I just saw you, Cameron. How's your day?
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the
Totally
ancient moon's
spilled out.
remnants. And he's been trying
What's
to get
up?
his paws on the moon marrows.
Is it me? And Arlequino looks way more higher quality
He doesn't
now.
have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned
One of
to
them are.
Snezhnaya and relayed my
That'll
thoughts
be
to Her
eating Italy?
Majesty
Oh, me
the
too.
Tsaritsa, entreating her to have
Mine
him
and is Italy too.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides
Why are
he
you
would
spying
ever
on me?
have any interest in.
I don't know.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him.
What are you having for side dish?
Together on a research
I'm having
project
tomato
once.
chutney.
Only briefly, but it was enough
Tomato,
to show me that
tomato.
we're fundamentally different people. He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the results he wants, he disappears. The only similarity we share is that, once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done, whatever it takes.
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not simply give up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Ugh.
Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
Jesus, calm
He also
down.
strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental
I thought I was a
regulations,
freaking mad.
ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find
Hey, if
to deal
people
with the
like
fallout.
her, I might even have a chance, you know?
This one time,
So
he was
let's
running
go
some
like that.
high-temperature experiment, and the substance
Oh god, we have the same hair color too. Fuck.
No, he orders his subordinates
Do I
to
sound
open
like
the
that?
device so he can observe the results, which causes the gas inside to leak out. That gas was poisonous. If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died. And after all that, he left. Well,
She sounds like funny now, but a stick up her ass, you know?
what a waste of time, he said.
Jesus, she's so freaking mad, dude.
Time? The nerve! He wasted my time!
Wasn't good to let
You've been
up.
bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs, especially when it comes to Dottore.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so I'll be on my way.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Hard guy, yeah, he's the hard guy now.
Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say, I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather, disappeared.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always
Okay.
thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't?
Papadum with the tea chutney is great. Papadum? What is papadum?
More than
What the
likely,
hell is
When
that?
she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty
I have no idea what that
always
is.
gave the same
Appalum?
reply.
Appalum. Okay, okay.
The time has not yet come. So she spent her days in
Okay, that makes a lot of
doing
sense.
basically nothing. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard to refute.
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions, so she just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually. And so I waited
Okay.
quietly for the day that
She
I would
was
have to pay the
pissed.
price.
Oh, yeah.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
Okay.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person.
What is it? Something come to mind?
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
Okay! Time
Take
to do
care,
what
everyone.
adventurers do best. Follow that Sealy!
Yeah. Yo, give me a second. I'm gonna go get my dinner. And then we can continue this. I think it's gonna be pretty long. From what I'm seeing
Here
here.
you are.
It's gonna be pretty long,
that
Baya.
guy. How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more than that. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
What do you think is black?
Unfortunately not. We've tried everything.
I like when I call him black.
Different phantoms, different locations, different points in history. But the results are the same
Jesus.
each time.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair, with no hope of being rescued.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think. Is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
That's just
Oh my god, stop doom posting. Jesus.
When we encountered similar
What's with
phenomena
this doom
previously,
posting, dude?
I tried to interfere with those illusions, using sounds and lights to guide them. However, we could not change their fates. At most, we were able to extend their existence.
Dude, that is a diamond peak for being sad. When you do this shit all the time, you are just being annoying.
Into that can escape its past.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
Since she asked us
What
to
is
do
going
this,
on
I
with the
feel like it
background
can't
music?
truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible
You guys yellow?
possible.
Damn.
I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep inside. So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile, it isn't.
God damn. Why did
Previous
he
experience indicates that
grow
we
up like
cannot
that?
touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our interventions. If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule somehow.
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures. Reducing ourselves to mere playthings of fate.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with them despite knowing that we can't?
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Teyvat is logged in Irminsul.
Why?
But the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Teyvat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying
Hey, wait a
abyssal
minute. This
power
kinda looks
might be
like
able
this
to affect
phantoms
those
are ripped off from a Honkai Star Rail. Oh no. Oh no, I just realized it. They just ripped this off completely from Honkai Star Rail. Yo, give me a second. I'm gonna go bring my bed billet, and then we can continue this. Okay, be right back. Alright, me on back. Let's continue.
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to be confident that you can control it.
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter? She's
okay.
I have to find her. I hear someone inside.
What's up, everybody? Here, I'm back.
Are you in there?
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision. Maybe he'll stay away.
Yes.
I mean, is that a
The
right
important
idea
thing
though,
is
since
not
it
the
happened in
nature
the
of the
past?
power, but rather how you use it.
To intimidate and
Wouldn't be changing in the
obstruct.
future. But it's not a good idea.
Sounds about right for
Talking
the
about a
abyss.
play of it.
Let me try. I should be able to influence that thing.
Okay.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
What are we supposed to do?
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
Skip.
What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
Okay.
He really left. Ha! We did it!
Ah, okay.
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him. See what he does next.
Stand right, I'll wait.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
Help me!
No, I gotta stop it before it
Monsters
happens.
approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
Oh, come on.
Help me!
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! There's monsters ahead!
Okay.
Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it.
Oh, okay. I see.
Is it safe now?
Okay, it worked. Sweet.
The barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway, I guess I'll keep going.
Quickly, let's keep up.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use...
Okay, I just blew him up. Oops.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey! Hey! Wake up! Oh, so good. Gotta keep moving ahead. So many monsters!
There's still a chance, Durin. Use the traps.
Daddy, sue me. Seriously, I missed it? God damn. Harder than I thought.
Help me!
Okay, this is gonna have night. Yep. I have to perfectly kill them all with the one single blast.
Help me!
I don't know which one gets him first. I gotta do that first. Really hard to see. Well. I think that's the one. Okay, got it. Okay, I got it.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
Copium. Copium at its finest. Let's go.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spargana is her name. She's carrying a large backpack.
Get out while you still can, you fool. You won't find any survivors here.
But I can't just leave her here. She must be so scared right now.
Sorry. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen her. You'll just have to keep looking.
Okay, thank you. If I do find her, I'll get her to shelter and come back for you.
Don't bother. I've got nowhere left to go.
What's that noise? Monster!
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's try this once more. This time, we have to stop him.
Okay.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all.
Okay. I mean, this one is fine.
Spargana, are you there?
Okay. Is that a lab? I don't know.
Hello, I'm looking for...
Looking for what? Everything here belongs to me. Get 'em, boys!
Oh no, that's not good. Less than bigots. Whoops. Probably should have barriered that.
Why?
I'll have a bit.
How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all.
Hey! What? Hey! Let us out!
Spargana, are you there?
What? Devouring claw!
Huh? That looks like one of my daughter's books. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there. She left her backpack here.
Okay.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
Okay. Oh shit.
It won't work. There's not enough left. If he makes it in, he'll die. But then, this clue could be the key to him finding his daughter.
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life.
I guess so.
Okay.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! She's passed this way! Why? Why won't you let me go in? I've searched and searched and searched just for this! But how will I find her without any clues?
Blast the process!
I no longer have anywhere else to go.
Oh, he dies anyway. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now is death. We couldn't change his fate.
Yep.
Albedo? Hat guy? Let's try one more time. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I don't want to give up either.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head. Where are they from?
Okay.
Huh? What's going on?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happening to me? Huh? Wait. Who are you?
You can see us now?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't know how to describe what I'm feeling.
Deja vu.
You were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier, right? I haven't done anything yet.
Yep.
Those monsters, those deaths, they feel like memories. Like things I really did experience. I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her. Isn't that right?
Well, no, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either, have you? It seems she really
Yo, Zagrani, thank you for the 10 sleeves league. Hello, hello. Okay, go check out Zagrani. Be sure to use his Zagrani Brain Queen a follow.
I'm sorry, we
Yeah,
couldn't
and
help
amazing streamer as well. Check him out. How are you doing? How's your day? I think yesterday you were playing a Tumulty.
I'm just...
I just saw you laughing into that tomb, right? The desecrated. Oh, no, again. It was a good time. Dahil, thank you, thank you.
15 to 20 minutes.
We can have them for both. We got plenty to share, yeah.
Thank you for
It was a good one.
Let's rest a while. You look exhausted too.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It was quite late as the game. I've been conscious for a few minutes, so but today. Oh, you just woke up? Good morning.
You know?
Good morning, good morning. Which good morning? We are checking out Genshin.
You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills, where people enjoy limitless freedom?
Why are we talking to that guy?
Where they've built an academy into a giant tree?
What the hell?
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Unless I went into the future and wrote the exams, I did not do the exams yet, Williams. Hello, love Genshin?
I have,
Sweet.
But I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
Sweet. It is an interesting game. Welcome, Williams. How are you doing? I was too bored, so I just wanted to stream. You know? Started a messy, guys, so I want to stream. I am back. But the exams are still coming. It's like at the
I have seen that name on stone
31st, I
tablets on
think.
Dragon's
My
Spine,
first exam is gonna happen.
but I'm afraid the only things
So I
left
can
of
just
that place are
stream
its
here and there.
ruins.
Till then.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around, huh? I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any common ground to start from.
It's alright. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of
Interesting.
your lives, things must be going all right for you, I guess.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius, and even outsiders find that it's an easy place to feel at home. We have festivals a few
No,
times a
Jedi, I
year.
was actually thinking
Everyone
about
gets together
you
to
this
drink,
morning and looking
sing,
forward to
and
you
be
coming
merry.
back. Sweet, sweet.
Sumero is a lot more uptight.
Yeah, just in time I
really
was
the
got
kind
my
of
new
place where you
PSU
can
too for
relax.
Hublai.
It's a nation
So I just
fraught
checking
with
it out.
problems
So we
wherever
are
you
back
look. But
for
if
a
all you
while.
want in life is to seek knowledge, I
Hey,
guess
do you
it's
want a
pretty much
Discord line?
paradise.
You guys could try to check my Discord about a while. I am pretty active there.
In other words, after this all
And then talk there and be able to put memes and stuff.
humanity
Be
did
free.
not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew. I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess, right?
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. Might be best if you don't waste too much time on me. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, I'd love to tell her about what I've heard. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes come true.
Oh man, there we go. Is the dead man walking?
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with. The ending of this tale did not change, but I believe that we've just made the most progress we have yet.
May your wishes come true. If only it were so simple.
Hat guy, could I ask you a question? You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily on you, too. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile, right? I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way, I
No
mean,
joke?
we're still best
Oh.
friends. But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the academia.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
Okay, there we go.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes, a branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah, but my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that,
Yeah, it's I had some blast. Play the villain.
Durin, resisting the influence of the abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. None of these things are easy. But no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that. But the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer
It's
you
kind of
away
not
from the
so
wrong
serious
path.
when they call him Hat Guy.
So, just keep
Wanderer
aiming
sounds
towards the
weird,
light.
I will. I promise.
All right, break time's over.
Hello? Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before, and the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to hold a conversation with us.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you.
I think that she is gonna be ready to go to VTuber if she wants to be. She has that retardedness for that. She's gonna be a popular one.
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Another conversation I cannot hear.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really, I must applaud you for it. You should know.
Ah, Paimon's head.
Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool!
Okay.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's open it up and see!
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is required to open the
Hyperboreans,
gate.
isn't that the dragon dudes? I think that's the dudes that got freaking glassed by Heavenly Principle. You know what glassed means, right? You guys know that term? It means you get nuked. Because when the nuclear bomb hits the sand, due to the higher amount of temperature, the sand becomes glass. That's why they say glassing, because it's just so hot to the point, it just turns into the glass. So get it? Glass. Oh god, I scored so bad that I very bad.
So what's the plan?
So that's what the
Need us to
term
do
glassing
anything?
means.
And just the short version, if you can.
I think I heard that from a movie or something.
Then. I was planning to start with some background on
So
the
instead of
events
saying
these
Japan is
techniques.
nuked, you could say Japan
you
is
sure you
glassed
don't wanna
twice by
hear it?
America. You know?
It's quite informative.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine.
Just whatever.
Simply
It
put,
sounds way
we
cooler, I
need
guess.
3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process
Maybe
of
it's less
Kuzaki
harsh.
resonance.
I don't know.
Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuvaki.
I had no idea what the fuck were I thinking that would be years ago, dude. Jesus.
3 people.
I also have no doubt that the moon chanter would be qualified.
I think that Japan's biggest making a mistake. I think they are very close with Germany.
The most
And then they
feasible
fucked up
method
the
is
Pole
not so
Harbor.
much to follow the rules,
You know?
but to
At least
figure
that's what
out
I
how
know.
the test
Maybe I could be
functions
wrong. If
and
I'm
find a
wrong, let me know in the
workaround.
comment.
I've done some
Let me know in the
research,
chat.
and it turns out the
So,
mechanism is rather
Japan
crude.
attacked the Pearl Harbor and they killed so many Americans, and then for retaliation, American nuked Japan twice.
I'm with you so
So
far.
that's what
How
I
do we
learned
get
in
the
history,
Kuvaki
at
in
least. Maybe like 8 years ago.
The easiest way would
Probably
be
a decade ago I read it on history.
Take
It
some
could be right.
Kuvaki from Nodkrai's soil, put it into the bloodstream, and get it circulating in the body.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating the system is much easier than trying to hide from it.
Huh?
Real good.
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Loma?
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Oh, what is it?
Oh.
It's about moon
Okay.
Prayer night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities.
Oh, really?
But as
How?
Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the festival arrangements.
Oh, okay. Anyway,
I bet you haven't heard of that yet. What do you got?
Kuvaki transfusion sounds dangerous. No matter how you slice it.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods.
Done before,
I'd be
right?
more than happy
Blast.
to go through them if you'd like. There are several.
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
I think my knowledge of speaking is mostly coming from movies and
Now, I should mention that the
that might be also conversation in English. Mostly I use it to recreate the dialects from movies and people I watch.
And hope for the best.
You know?
If the body rejects it,
I think that's a better idea to...
The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from.
To speak English more fluently, I would say.
Sensitivity. So,
somewhat.
Before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test of my own to see who is compatible and who is not. Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything.
What? No eating or drinking?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
3 days.
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just compatible, but also willing to volunteer.
Fasting? What are they talking about?
3 days? I'm gonna be dead if I fast for 3 days.
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Jesus.
Count me in too. 3 days without food? I can handle that. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics. She'll keep the fires lit and grab some spare clothes to keep you comfortable.
Then we'll start with you first, traveler.
But it's because we have it's fast. I think I do eat some words, but I don't know how to stop that. I guess it's just my I just gotten used to speaking faster. I don't know.
Do you feel anything?
Nope.
How about now?
Nope.
And now?
Nope.
What about now?
You guys!
Nothing at all?
Competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes, safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're eligible to join. You're next, Mr. Varga.
All right.
Sure, here goes nothing.
He's gonna get folded.
I'll start
Watch.
where we left off. 5 times the required Kuvaki dose.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute.
Yep, see? He get folded.
How's it going?
Ooh, no, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse, with some hard liquor from Liyue mixed in. You think this is funny?
Put the men on their place.
Young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
Yeah, no
My
shit.
apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
The slimiest looking man get folded like a pretzel. Yep. I love to see that.
How's it going now?
Totally
Not as
ass
dizzy as
making.
last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's try someone else.
Okay.
Let's go ask some of our other friends then.
I'm keen on freaking Sandroni. Let's go. I think those 2 are the ones that get selected. If I remember it right.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're perfectly compatible. You may join.
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so close. Whoa! I'm itching all over! Allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Yep. Nope.
Well, are you gonna start a what?
The Hexenzirkel is an organization that cares for and protects children. We will not have them do dangerous things. Not even tests.
I don't think it's worth overcome the clanker.
Is
No
something the
shot.
matter? The candidates have to be human.
That's fair.
I
Get
guess
cooked.
that rules me out too.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all. I mean, looks like this isn't gonna be as easy as we thought.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon Scions.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper colleagues. Itlua springs to mind. In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moon Scions join our ranks recently.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status. Wouldn't that be way easier?
No.
Big brain.
Wow! No elaboration for once.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. And that guy's even tougher than I am.
Strange.
Seriously?
The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Rakhir of Solnari, it seemed like she exhausted her power for our sake.
Also,
Guilty.
I'm not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
Gratitude, certainly. For my part, anyway.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she deserves our help in return.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care, she still saved a ton of people, including me.
Okay.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Yep, you bet.
They really think so? I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her. It's light and graceful and... yeah, just a really pretty name.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But it also came up in the song I heard when I was born. But... is that really all there is to it? What do I truly think of my own name? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
That's an interesting thing. Maybe Columbina is the original name.
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day. We're running out of time. We need to look for other candidates.
Oh, is that a ghost on the kilo?
To try.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that, so she informed me. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Oh, alright, there we go. W.
Cool. All Like Paimon said.
I'll again for the rescue. Let's go.
Making sure the three of them stay warm and comfy.
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
I'm ready as well.
I want to eat my food right now. I can't make this anymore. Why? What happened? Naniguri. Dinky dinky dink. Oh, we got a dinky dinky in there. Oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Someone is having some problem.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O
No,
path
don't
to
make
the
me
temple,
explode. I'm tired of eating my
appear
food.
now before us.
They might be cooked, is they? They make me what?
Wow! It really opened!
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
Come, let us enter.
Wait.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your body time to readjust to the digestion process.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate.
Yo, fans. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Cannot pass through. Is it because I have no physical body?
How's your day? Hope you're doing good.
It has been 3 days. My strength has all but completely faded. Can I really
Wild Hunt means?
hold on until moon prayer night?
Wild Hunt? In Witcher? Witcher 3? Sweet, sweet. Yeah, it was one of the good games. I think you should try the side quest. In Witcher 3, if you're playing that, I assume you are playing that. Side quests are very good in that game. I think even in that bad Winsome side quest is way better. What doesn't mean Witcher series? Oh, I hope not. I heard it was a disaster. And I think it is a disaster. If Henry ever leaves the show, that show is doomed. That's my freaking littlest chick. That show is doomed. Straight up. Oh no, it looks like you're freaking like what do you call this? Dungeon.
Whoa!
Oh, shit.
How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Give me a second, I'm just having my food. Let me just finish it. Maybe I could watch a video. Like if that is a small one. Dude in a wingsuit but needs a glider? Yeah. We don't ask questions, we just play the game. Jesus. I got clickbaited so hard. I think those are fake. No shot that is real. If that is real, I'm the freaking Queen of England. You're a man, but hey Josh, if you would. What is that? Is that like a song? No, I can't play that. I have copyright issues, so no. Unfortunately. You'll know, miss? Okay. That is a giant barrier across India? I didn't know about that either. That was new.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
I don't think whether you're harassing or using it in your content. Even no, I stream I multi-stream, so it would just go straight to the YouTube. I don't want to deal with it. So no. You know, so I will get into problems, so it's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with that. Hope you understand. On your phone, maybe? Yeah, I can check it later. No problem. Let's watch some funny videos. Daily dose of metal, that would be a decent bet.
These are the best videos.
Someone is getting fired. Let's go.
Daily dose of internet. This truck almost fell off a bridge.
Let's go.
And the driver needed to be rescued.
Damn.
This reporter was trying to record a news segment when this happened.
Wardrobe is going to be short-lived.
Wouldn't that include I just say no offense? This one? No.
Yeah.
Because I'm doing a reaction to it. Ow.
Wait, what kind of car is that, bro? A Lamborghini. That's a Lamborghini.
This raccoon snuck into a
Let's
liquor store
go.
and drank a bunch of alcohol and was found passed out sleeping in the bathroom.
Is that a raccoon? Raccoons are such a crazy animal, dude. Look at that thing. Jesus. Look at that guy.
No!
Oh shit, is that paint? Oh. Damn.
They decided that this was the year that they would install their upside-down tree.
Okay, wait, teach me.
Oh, damn. Ooh, that's gonna be painful.
A few days ago, this giant dust storm was spotted in Australia.
Oh, nice. When I ram into the bridge. 100%. What? Yep. Figured.
This is why hiking in the rain probably isn't a good idea.
Landslide? Oh, he just slipped.
He dropped his cleaning magnet, but his fish was smart enough to help him out.
What they're doing?
Haley!
Yo, that guy is sick.
Would you like your watch back? Charlie, did you see a magic trick? No. Oh, would you like your watch back? Oh. Did you see a magic trick? Yeah. Would you like your watch back? No! Oh my God! I'm done.
This wheelchair Santa was seen having a super fun time.
It's always there, and it will never perish.
Okay, that was actually pretty cool. Is it gonna fall? Is it gonna fall? Oh! Oh, it's even better.
He caught his child trying to bring $8,000 to school.
Okay, but let me check the book bag.
No. No.
Damn. Jesus, that kid is loaded.
So I guess squirrels are the Spider-Man of the animal world.
I was doing some ninja that, bro.
GG for the phone, bro. That kid is gonna faint horribly.
He visto veloz tremendo, pero los hijos míos se pasaron. Yo busco y busco el
Oh
pantaloncito de
God.
Pedro. Hija, se lo han
What is
puesto
this
al gallo. ¿Cómo se
abomination?
lo pusieron? No sé.
Yeah, where's that
So
guy
I
yet?
guess drag
Hello?
race tracks are really sticky.
Oh no. Oh, he's a hand gamer. Nice.
This guy learned to ride a bike with one leg. This guy forgot to close the sunroof when going through a car wash.
Oh. That is gonna be so bad. What? Let's see.
So I just found out that planes are allowed to have names.
We're at the airport, and I see this airplane over here with the name Saint Sierra. This is our airplane. Play me my
All
plane
things come
face.
to an end.
He decided to get his own son in trouble for no reason.
Okay.
Get this out of here, girl. You! Get all of it out, or I'm gonna throw it in the trash.
This dog really hates these wipers.
Jesus.
This cat learned to use the doorbell when they want to come back inside. This $1
How
million
come
car
every
was seen
fucking
trying to
cat in
survive these
America
heavy
is
rains.
freaking fat?
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
What the fuck is going on there? How the cats are that fat, dude? Jesus.
Hello.
Is it America? I don't know.
This is Cornelius Crow.
Probably it's not.
I found him in the Taco Bell parking lot.
She managed to teach
Yo,
her
we
cat
see
to
this
close
guy
the
every
door.
day. In India. Okay, this guy is
His buddies
smart.
wanted to prank him when he got in the car.
I think he's been trained. What the hell is that? Is that Pinocchio?
These cats don't know how to share their food.
Yeah?
By the power
Yeah.
invested in me by all of you people, I pronounce them husband and wife.
They spotted this raccoon sleeping in a tree.
Oh god, is he alive? Jesus. Okay, that was pretty cool.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again.
Alright,
very
I just
soon.
finished my dinner,
Later.
dude. Sweet. Let's continue. Be right back. Let me follow the blade, and then we are gonna continue Gunchan. Gunchan time, baby.
Where do we come from?
Really? Oh, I just finished it. Give me a second. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Then
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is?
Here we go again,
That's probably a
yes.
weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything. When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name.
Lover?
We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait, patiently and quietly.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
All clear here. Thank you, Williams.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
True.
Ooh, thank you for the emote.
We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah, you've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon goddess. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, It seems they looked once more to the moons for help, praying for a new goddess to be born.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on.
What the fuck?
Who knows what else we may discover?
What is this? There's not many Marvel Spider-Man? Spider-Man? Is that like a PC game? You mean that Spider-Man?
Not a problem. Try this.
Play what? Oh, okay. Was world before Miles went on? Sweet. Oh shit, look at that place.
Is this our
It's cool.
destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Running out of follow only time up to 6 minutes? Sure, no problem. Now in like a Genshin story, it's no problem, it's understandable. I think some of the storylines in this game are kind of dog shit. You know? It just, I want to see the overall story. That's why I'm just focusing on the game. What are we playing? Genshin? Yeah, Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact, we are playing Genshin.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
So it works in reverse too.
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
Damn, I got fucking destroyed.
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
Jesus, I need a battle healer, dude. You can skip them? Yes, you can't.
There's a whole bunch of artwork in here.
I think they will eventually add the skip button.
Nicole, this is probably your area of expertise. What do all these paintings mean?
Let me see.
So you just have to wait.
To understand these murals,
Eventually they will give in and then
knowledge of
accept
the
their
history
game.
surrounding
Story is
the
kinda
War of
dog shit now.
Funerary Flame.
And then I add the skip
I
button.
shared a little of this with Lauma before.
It will happen soon.
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon
Hopefully.
Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
Alright then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational. which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principle's aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned. Yes.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the three Moon Sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead, especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all three imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
What?
Oh.
Weapons?
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things.
It looks like the heavenly principle really fucking racist against the abyss.
Once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Teyvat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement. Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered two moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses
blew the
managed
fuck
to
out of the
escape
thing. Let's
Nibelung's
go.
captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Teyvat.
You dare to show up in the color of purple? Die. And then they just smite the moon.
So that's the full story.
You say
Yeah, that is the 168 points. I don't know what you can do with the points though. You already climbed the VIP, right?
Be born here.
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the three sisters' dying wish. They never desired war.
Maybe?
All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the three goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
I don't know, if you want to dump all of that again, I have an idea. But if you want to do it. But I'm not sure if you're gonna be satisfied with the result though. You said 100k, right? How much is my VIP? $50,000. Yeah, claim VIP twice and then I will take the code of my character. What is it? Be you can use your points there like that if you want. What I was supposed to do? Continue exploring. And it's not working. Maybe? What do you mean by maybe? Oh, I turned into this thing. What now? The beta blue is lucky. Oh, did you hear what I said about the points? Or did you miss it? Guy? Okay, if you want to see it, like, if you begin, you can do it once. What do you say? Beetle? Beetle, not beetle. Try me if you once. Then. I'll take out the code of my character. So I can spend it. How do you get this in there? Good question. Nani? I don't know why you gave me so does not respond. You asked for what you do with the points. I gave you an offer. You don't like the offer? How dare you?
We're finally here.
Or is it not an offer enough?
To activate this thing?
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. It should be functioning normally. The only issue is how to activate it. It's looking a little worse for wear.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair it using those?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperborean's
Not sure
backup
about
plan.
Twitch?
Let's
Oh,
look
I
for
just
some
want to take the
cores.
world code, dude. It's not plus 18, Jesus. Yeah, look at this one. Hey, you wish. Don't be too greedy, man. I just want to take out the brown code. I want layers me to. Give me. Oh, the code, yeah.
This is getting interesting.
Light of the blazing
Yeah.
sun!
You to see him dying.
Incinerate!
Oh, I think to show you a preview. Let me see. Well, that's not it. What the fuck button is that? I can't forget. There you go. That's how I look. What do you say? What do you think? Any good? Ah, that's for big hair. Give me. Give me big hair. Wooden spice? Sweet, sweet. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. That is not even being points. I thought they were gonna renew it. Renew it. I think I could make this redeem. I don't know how to do that, but you could make it. Can't see the option? For VIP? I said you could just dump the PK for the VIP. So instead of giving you VIP, which you already have, I would do this, and then I did this. Get it? Capiche? And you don't even see the VIP. Ah, there we go. Once is enough. But if you want to do twice, I think it's fine. If you want to get rid of the points, that is. Aha. Done good. Jesus. Kinda takes forever to make you do something, man. What's up, points on my friends team low? Ah. Good for you. I don't know what I can do with the giant points. Any ideas? Like how to be by get points on their name? Good. That's the point. I think I'm not supposed to do that.
Walk up, then jump down.
I hope it's okay to for this, right? Or is it too little? What do you think? I thought it is pretty plenty. I never showed this for anyone, blind. So it's special what the 50k, right? Taking it? Money is life? Sweet. What's she playing? Elden Ring? Marvelous game? Damn. Oh, I never got into that game. I thought that game was boring. Like, yeah, it's super turn-based game. Turn-based combat game. Not my cup would be. Unfortunately.
course. Let's head back.
This house game? I mean, it's actually a good RPG. That is only one scene you just have. You know, it's just it gives you an option to fuck about. That's pretty much it. That doesn't make it a sus game, to be honest. I don't think so. Shit, we need 2 of them? Fuck me. I don't know where the second one is. What the? What? What do you mean? Oh, you mean in the Bard's Gate? Yeah. Oh, I see. There you
go,
got it.
Up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon sees our destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go.
Try and stop me!
Nah.
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home. The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first. That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you? And yet, she has no choice but to return. You know this.
Oh, that's not the only issue here. This is the end of the line, right? We've explored everything we can. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times, we're still no closer to learning Columbina's name.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure. What she said was...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, And she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name? Not at any point in history?
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept that that is the truth.
And we all okay, photo. By the way, I'm playing Witcher 3 Warden, by the way.
And she certainly
See ya,
doesn't
okay,
have
take care. Enjoy the game, it was good.
any sense that we're aware
Do the
of.
side quest. Side quests are awesome in that game.
She was never granted a name at all.
But does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna disappear and there's nothing we can do about it?
See you later.
Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all seem to be taking this in completely the wrong way.
XD. And that kind of side quest, we'll get the main quest. Main quest is not that great.
Well, just because
unless you were playing the Blood and Moon DLC.
Doesn't mean she can't
Blood
have
and
one
Moon or
now.
something. Blood and Wine or something.
Think about what
DLC main story is kinda decent. Main story in the base game, I would do all the side quest and then finally do the main quest.
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Oh.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one, no? It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tumaini"? But what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize. And of course, whether that resonates with you. Ether.
It's like a dog. When you call the dog just looks back.
Close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind. If you were to call out to her in this moment, what would you say?
Columbina.
Columbina.
Paimon would call her Columbina too.
Well, she has long forsaken everything that Kuthar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple?
Just get the freaking sunburn and then she just yells Columbia and then she's gonna show up.
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome.
It's super easy. Yeah?
Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered? How could you have come to an answer you felt was finally correct? Oh, it all makes sense now. This has Alice's fingerprints all over it.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
I can't say for sure. But I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
Llama! Your antlers!
You should hurry. The
Yep.
festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
The power within what? The name?
Yes. So, the thing is...
What's wrong now?
This is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting from the founding principles of Teyvat and... Oh, I could talk about this for hours. But... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
Okay then. Sorry for asking. Clearly a bad call on Paimon's part.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name.
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Paranite party ever!
And at last, we will send her home. I can barely move anymore. My consciousness is fading away. Have they come back out? I'd love to see them one more time.
Oh, somebody is so dead. Somebody is so fucking dead.
Didn't make it. Could you tell me your name? My name is... Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since. Columbina. It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name,
Oh, she is dead.
looking for me?
Oh, she's back. Okay.
I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Oh, okay. That's her full name. Jesus, that's a mouthful.
Columbina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
That sounds like a biology name for a fucking plant that we don't know even exists.
My real name. But after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. What is it? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm just so happy for you. Thank you. So, where's everyone else? We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name. Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins. Huh? Wait, so you were... Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed you the whole way. Starting from when? You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember? Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting. Sure. In that case, come with me. But... Before that, could you call my name One more time.
Okay.
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Who would come up with that?
Columbina! Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama, I can't breathe.
Ha ha! Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Yeah, we were worried sick.
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
That's right. It means...
Born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexen Circle.
Nicole? Why have you turned into Dodoko?
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us. And for helping me find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about. Ah, so satisfying. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the Hexen Circle's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino and Effa and their crew are setting things up as we speak. On that note, Nefer, about that request I made.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Wonderful. In that case, Traveler?
Alright, boys.
Huh?
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer Night ever.
She's already blind. She has a jacket. Refuso.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Yo, that's kind of a happy ending, to be honest.
I like it a lot.
You wanna open your eyes? Nope.
This feels like the surprise of my life. I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head as well as the antlers on top?
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited. Not like this. This time her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major breakthrough. She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon Scion stall.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Hold up a second. Where's Varka?
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nasha Town.
Ah, that's Mondstadters for you. They know what they want when festivals roll around.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. You'll definitely get a warm welcome at every stall. Oh, also, take this map with you. It's a guide to the festival.
No, seriously? Oh, no, don't do this to me. Oh, God.
The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's invited a whole bunch of cute animals.
I don't want to blame me here.
Over there is the Hex Circle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair. Oh, and then there's the Nasha Town local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go check them out for yourself.
Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun. You're not coming with me?
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first? Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it out together, just give us a shout. We'll be right with you. Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can. And don't forget to stuff yourself with all the delicious festival food.
All right then. Off I go. Where should I go first?
Oh, fuck.
This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale.
Oh shit, look at Annie's group. Barbara must talk to this guy.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the
Okay, that
genuine
sounds like a
article.
fluggy hag.
Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Columbina Hypothalamus.
Oh, dress vegetables. Isn't that hag for like What's her name?
Hyposelenia.
The water girl.
A fine name indeed.
Again, I forgot. No idea who that is.
Miss Columbina.
Mona. Yeah, Mona's a piece of that one, I think.
Divination.
Divination. The Frost Moon Scions used to ask me what would happen in the future. Is this like that?
From the perspective of the one seeking answers, perhaps. As you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand the unknown, resolve your doubts, and soothe the confusion in your heart, divination could be for you.
The unknowns on my journey.
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, then hydromancy is the more precise option. But that is a complex affair. And to relegate that majestic art to the status of a festive amusement...
Oh, Warpa's over there, trying to me too for some reason. That is weird.
It is sometimes better to not know fate with great certainty. Hence, I shall use the suitably festive Luna Arcana to tell your fortune instead. It is more popular with the youth in any case.
Lunar Arcana.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only display possibilities and trends. People like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will. Peering too far and too clearly into the future is detrimental to both body and soul.
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Come then, take a seat, Miss Columbina. Before we begin, are there any specific questions you would like to ask?
Let's stick to general possibilities and trends, like you suggested.
Ah, very well. Then I shall use the basic Lunar Arcana deck. Now, try to relax. Cast your mind upon the things you have experienced and the things you are soon to experience. I will shuffle the deck.
Let's go.
Would you like to cut the cards
Show me
yourself?
that can't battle the cards, you freaking weirdo.
You do it.
No problem. Now then.
I mean, we have similar something like that, but
That is to say, you.
Viren doesn't do that here.
From your perspective.
Fortune telling actually mostly done by men here, which is so different compared to the Western side because it's very
Draw the first Lunar Arcana. This represents destiny.
divination in India,
Foundation for the divination
especially in
as
Tamil
a
Nadu,
whole.
is more combined of the divine, and people actually believe that to a good extent, you know. Because some of the guards literally sat there and then like the god, Lord Ganesh, I think, he actually wrote the divination or something for everyone that's born under the stars.
And now the third Arcana. This is the present. Your interpretation of the current moment.
So it's quite fascinating. I think some of the Hinduism says divination
Last card. This shall speak of
kind of seems to be science
which
and a freaking mythology as well, you know. It's not like complete what do you call it, fantasy story like a Bible. I think a Bible story doesn't really have scientific aspect to it much if you really think about it. And it's so far what I understand with Jesus' story, like he just literally told the what and why, what's the science in there,
fascinating.
you know.
I've never encountered this before in my
But
role
in
as a diviner.
Hinduism, there is some science in
Something
there,
has
you know,
exerted an
because it is one of the oldest
causing it
religion.
to leave its designated position.
In a sense, yeah, it's literally oldest religion, to be honest. It's not even a single religion, like Hinduism, like that's the thing. Like in India, like yeah, how India is not a single country. Like you different people have like different cultures, different gods they worship, different types of traditions they have. Hinduism is not a single religion either. It has so many different variety of gods. Depending on the
Miss Columbina.
depending on the person. If that is like a Vacha or something. So it is a god that is specifically more in align with your star, or the star you were born under. So it's like your lucky yard you should worship or something like that.
Of course, if you
So it has so much different variety.
to deny the validity of this
And most of the gods
draw the future
in Hinduism are once humans that's been ascended to godhood as well. It's very closer, like they are not like a how do I say it? Like a grand king that just rules over them. They do eventually get to that point because people love to worship them because he is that divine, divine, what do you call it? They have that aura, I guess, to just make people fall for them and then worship them because they just literally made that way. They ascend to the point that just every human just automatically worships them. And they usually live amongst human and then they are more of a friend than like someone that is above them, above humans. Because they were humans that ascended to there. At least from what I understood from the mini gods I learned about. Like Shiva was one of them, I think. Murugan, I think he was a... So it's very similar to Jesus, you could say. Jesus was born as a human, and then he became a god. He proved himself he is a god.
No, it's fine.
I don't know, it has so much similarity. That is the weird part about it. Like if you guys researched about religion, which I did years ago, every religion has this one prime god that doesn't have any shape or form. It's just existence. That is the prime thing of everything, pretty much. Hinduism has it, Muslim, Islam has it, Christianity has it. Like Yahweh is basically something like that. Yahweh never had a freaking appearance whatsoever. He just forms like a cloud, or he's just a little fireball.
A bold decision.
Islam, they just have one god. They don't have anyone else. Like what's his name? Like the guy who wrote the like that what's he? I think he's like a I don't know how to call it. It's like a respectable name for the person who wrote the Quran.
Well then, let us flip the lunar arcana in sequence.
They don't worship him. They worship the god he wrote about.
Sure.
First, destiny. No surprise.
So it's pretty, what do you call it? Interesting. If you want to learn about it.
The moon.
The moon.
Like here's the thing. Instead of just actively responding to certain things, if you ask the question why, it will give you the incentive to encourage you to learn more about it and see why it is happening. You should absolutely to ask questions why it is the way it is, Because in the older age, men are more battle-born. They don't battle, they like to war, they like to have more physical power over the generation right now. So in order to control them, the main the kings and the church came up with this idea that if you won't get punished now, you will be burning in hell, because that is more threatening than getting punishment now, Even if you threaten the people with the execution, there have been countless revolts that happened before.
Indeed. The moon can represent the
so in order to drive the people to certain certain progress they want to, they come up with religion and stuff like that.
When the moon is
You know?
placed on the
There is a
destined
reason
path.
for everything, pretty much, if you really
Your
think about it.
destiny is not what it may appear on the surface.
It's a very interesting car. Do you want to get it?
Yet have
Concert.
a hidden side. It
Like, that's my
symbolizes
goal
a
in my
journey
life.
through
Like,
the
I already found the answer for it.
uncertainty and
I don't really
deception,
talk about it because it's very
where one
personal to my
must
life.
face inner
But I know the
challenges
answer.
I don't
But
understand.
I don't think the thing I want to
Patience,
accomplish,
my
I can
dear.
accomplish alone.
This is but the
In a
first
sense.
card, which serves as a basis for the
So, you know.
interpretations that follow. Our
But I
divination
can do my
will
best to
grow
make people
clearer
aware
from
of
here
what's
on
going
out.
on.
Now,
I guess that's pretty much the goal.
flip the second card.
And then they
the
can
one
figure it
that
out.
Speaks for the past.
Like, even one of the greatest scientists said, like Albert Einstein, I think, he said God doesn't pay dice. Even he believes in God.
The hermit.
God is a kind of concept that exists, but it's not in a way that you think who it is. It's not like a guy that's sitting on the cloud. It's not like an entity. It's not an AI. It is something that we can't comprehend. At least comprehend in a sense. We don't know what exactly it is.
Combined with the moon as one
They say we can't comprehend. We can absolutely comprehend that because we are basically the prime, what do you call it, evolution of the whatever the fuck that started it.
It was a choice made not out of fear or
Maybe in the
arrogance,
millennials human evolved
but
into
for
something
reasons
else.
that others could not perceive. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way.
But there is definitely God out there. Something is out there, you know.
More than once, it would seem.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god? And how I joined the Fatui because I yearned for a place to belong?
I suspect only you know the answer to this question. All is not lost. The past is in the past, and so it shall remain. Shall we look into the present now? Oh my. The Lovers. One of the most interesting Luna Arcana.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined with that of another. A precious and wonderful thing indeed.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently, and they are very good to me. I like them a lot.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The Lovers can also represent important decisions, perhaps related to a parting of ways. Now, if I were to guess...
Yes. My return to the moon.
I understand. Parting with friends is never easy, Columbina. But rest assured, this is not the end of your journey. There is always another story waiting to be told. The future always lies ahead.
The future.
Well now, it's finally time to flip this most mysterious of cards. Why did it appear? And what does it wish to tell you?
I'm ready.
Very well. Flip this card and see what lies on the other side. Oh.
Miss Barbeloth? What is it?
This card is death.
That doesn't
Oh, she's so
sound very
dead.
good.
It depends on how we interpret it. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end, but at the same time, it can also represent rebirth. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future many different potential meanings.
If death spells the end, is it unavoidable?
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. It is a rough guide, but it does not show predetermined outcomes. Allow me to summarize it for you. In the past, You may have lost your way, but now you have gained new connections and new strength. You now face an important decision, one that may bring about a great change in what is yet to be. This change might, in turn, be the end of all things, or their beginning. But remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present in your destiny. You must see the truth clearly and face your innermost thoughts.
The truth. My innermost thoughts. Thank you, Miss Barbeloth.
Don't mention it. Some people dislike divinations, for fear of glimpsing an ending to their story that they wish was not so. But I can see that you're different. The result of this divination will not sway your decision. This is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope to see in the seeker. We are here merely to guide, not to exert undue influence.
I understand.
Go then and illuminate your future, Miss Columbina. The moonlight that shines from you now is most captivating.
I wouldn't say it's unfair, exactly. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kids? You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina! No, nothing you need to worry yourself about.
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. I need your input on something. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodeco form. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences.
Okay.
Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is going to notice that. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodeco's tail to notice such a small detail is someone we ought to be highly concerned about. I only say this to emphasize that my
Where
question
did
has
Genjo
nothing to
fall
do
off?
with
Yo,
tails.
Neil, hello.
Now that we're clear
No
on
idea.
that, why is Alice's Dodeco permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Prayer Night, while mine is not?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I said.
welcome. How are you doing?
Miss Nicole?
I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it.
What? What do you mean?
But hey, I've said it now. I
Yo,
can't
come
take
on,
it
man.
back.
Be
That
reasonable.
would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. But as you've said, I can't just ask. I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no one to vent my frustrations on. I thought this was going to be a nice,
wanna come?
straightforward
Oh, okay,
festival
okay.
where I'd get the chance to guide people to treasure.
Wanna go?
Well, can I play? I can't guarantee that I'll win a prize, but
It's wanakam.
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for? Let the game begin.
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, somebody just scammed you. Who scammed you? Okay, this is getting way harder than it before, damn. Oh my, there we go. Did I win?
Congratulations, Miss Columbina. With your great wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle in your path and conquered the great challenge posed to you by fate.
Fate?
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds, or the dawn. Anything you like, really. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodeko, if that's what you're into. Anyway, you can take or leave my suggestions. Moving on. All my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it now?
Stop teasing me. Please, I'm begging you. No more talk. Just open it.
Wow. What a lovely sculpture. Classic and cute at the same time. Thank you, Miss Nicole. I'll always treasure it.
Ah, there we go. Music to my ears. You have my sincerest gratitude, Miss Columbina. Thank you for sharing your precious
How
time
come
with
everybody
me
freaking
and
have
fulfilling
a
my
Heisenberg, a Heisenberg, a Heisenberg, whatever the fuck? It's just a song that lasts with the
You've
kids.
all done much to help me.
Everybody just throws gifts at you.
I'm the one receiving all these gifts.
Jesus.
A soft and furry creature that bounces and jumps.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Huh? This one talks too.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodeko from a distant archipelago, the most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers and Dodo sisters. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles, I boomed them away.
Did I skip this?
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then
Oh my god, the stories are just getting towards 5-year-olds. God. Maybe I was like 13 when I could have enjoyed this.
My hometown, and
Too bad I'm like 27, 4 years old.
only to find it over.
I'm just seeing, man. I'm just feeling real time, my brain cells are dying.
Looking to turn me into a Dodeko kebab. I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth.
Not only this stream kills my stream, this game kills my stream, it kills my brain cells as well.
Boom them away.
Oh god, save me.
I wanted to believe me, but I've heard that you, Moon Goddess, can understand animal speech.
The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish. I'd be driven out of these waters for good, and my winter holiday would be ruined. And so, dear Moon
Let any
Goddess,
accent go? I just sold it.
if you might lend me your allegiance.
I sold it to a British. It's sitting right next to the Kohinoor diamond.
Let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime carefree adventure. Does that sound better?
Yo, Kurai, hello. Welcome.
Goers tonight are dressed
How
up
are
as
you
the
doing?
Moon Goddess. But there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodoko, is there? Besides, this is your home. You should be free to be whoever you wish.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodokos, Madam Mage.
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodokos are innocent, happy creatures with a free-spirited nature. Many, like myself, are mischievous troublemakers. Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than to lie down on a nice rock and take a nap. In our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom is a Dodoko. But perhaps in yours, we Dodoko are a fluffier and more mischievous breed of Kuhenki.
Yes, that is a much easier image to follow.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! Grab onto my tail and follow me into the sea! Time to settle some scores with the bad guys!
Oh no, she wants to fight? What the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, it's a bomber man. Jesus Christ. This is freaking Olympic our favorite game on the fucking planet at this point. Oh, only one guy died? Son of a bitch. There we go. Got him.
Ooh, a remarkable talent! So, what do you make of it?
The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki, but their unpredictability makes it fun. I think they call this novelty.
Indeed! And how did it feel blowing those pesky nuisances away?
Not bad.
Any guilt?
What do you mean?
Oh, wonderful! Lovely answers to all three questions. You've passed the safety test. Now I can give this special bomb to you as a souvenir. Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon, you can use this to boom them into oblivion.
I will.
No, she's having a great time. I hope she doesn't die horribly. Usually that's what happens in this kind of anime.
So this is the Frost Moon Scion's area. It feels very...
And done! Here, take a look!
I think it looks quite funny.
Well, Paimon thinks it's super cute. It looks like a silly chic badger and a rhyme-horned deer that's about to fall asleep.
Maybe I'll stand on the chic badger's side instead. It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals. Let's make room for them. There are so many.
So that the Jahora.
Since I rarely get out, I might as well make the most.
Moon prayer candy! Beautiful, tasty moon prayer candy! Buy a whole box, share it with your friends and family!
Candy? To share? I wonder what flavors everyone would like.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Fancy a box of moon prayer candy?
Sure.
I knew you would. Now, what flavor would you like?
I'm not sure. What flavors do you have?
Is this for yourself or as a gift?
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see. In that case, I'd recommend apple, lockaberry, or midsummerberry. Those are the most popular.
Do you have nocturnal blossom flavor?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but I did not know they were edible.
No? Okay then. Moonfall silver?
You did say this was for friends, right?
Maybe smetana then.
Hey, now that's a creative idea! I've never tried it before, but if you're happy to wait, I can see about whipping up a batch on the spot. While we're at it, you got any other ideas? Here you go. Every flavor you asked for is in there.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you! You brought me a whole bunch of new business. It's like a genuine blessing from the Moon Goddess. I hope you and your friends have a lovely night.
I gotta do all of them? Oh god.
What is going on over here? It looks like fun.
Hold it right there! You can't run away from me, Moon Goddess.
Are you talking to me?
Of course. Do you see anyone else here dressed up as the Moon Goddess besides me and you? Hey, come on! Call me by my title.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Moon Goddess.
And the same to you. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Get ready for the duel of a lifetime.
Okay.
Duel?
Meet my partner, Stacko. Come on out, Stacko. Well, don't just stand there. Let's see your partner.
Partner?
Is it like a Pokemon battle?
Partner and command them in battle. partner.
Whoa! Am I seeing things? Where'd you get a Kuhenki? They're super rare. That's great. But you can only bring one partner to battle against me and Stacka. No ganging up allowed.
They all look so eager to be picked. Which one should I choose?
The fire thought of what? Let's go.
Sure what this
Let's get away some McClank.
But it seems very happy. That bow. Does it want to dress up as the moon goddess too?
Clank. Oh man.
Oh, this is an emergency broadcast. An exciting battle is about to take place right here at the Nasha Town Special Arena! In this corner, we have the Moon Goddess and her robot partner. And in the other, we have the Moon Goddess and her other robot partner. This announcer stuff is harder than I thought. Why does everything I say sound so dumb? If I could cringe any harder, I'd fold in on myself. Only one Moon Goddess can be victorious in this ultimate battle of destiny! But who will it be? There's only one way to find out! Now, without further ado, let the Battle of the Moons begin!
I don't care who we're up against. Stacko and I ain't gonna lose. Let's strike first. Stacko, formation shift.
How come she got 3 only? How I got 1?
Kick things off with a change of formation. But how will this affect the battle? Nobody knows. Cautious play
Defend.
from the opposing team. This Moon Goddess has come prepared. Where will it go from here?
Okay then. Stacko, maintain formation and enter your empowered state.
Empowered state! There we go. Now we're talking. Absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night, this lean, mean machine has greatly increased its offensive power. Here it comes. A Lockaberry! Oh, what could the Moon Goddess be planning now? Frankly, I don't have a clue, so your guess is as good as mine. The battle is heating up fast. I'm about to start sweating machine oil over here.
Go for it, Stacko. Set Kuvaki to maximum.
Can their opponents withstand this blow? And what will this Moon Goddess do?
Don't be afraid. Fight however you wish.
And it's the empowered state! Both robots empowered now! The attack comes in, but oh, attacks repelled! Opposites attract, but likes repel. And now you've seen it in action! What a powerful repulsion! The robot crashes into the wall! Can it keep going?
They got cooked. I got a one shot of the last.
Our winner is the Moon Goddess! The slightly taller one, I mean.
You did your best, Stacko. I'll take you to Ainos for a checkup right away, don't you worry. Well, you beat me fair and square, I guess. Honestly, I underestimated you. Won't make that mistake again.
I think my partner deserves most of the credit.
Just you wait. When I'm a little bit older, I'm gonna come back a whole lot stronger. Be ready for a rematch.
Give me that ching ching bling bling. Let's go. Got some money. Still got him jack shit. What the fuck?
Well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're
Why
saying?
he click?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you.
You? I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki currents. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing. Is it cat ears?
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running into you was pure bad luck.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Columbina! Ugh, just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
It's Columbina Hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone, I was thinking. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's go play that game.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth. Seems like fun.
Who in their right mind would wanna...
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you! Just you watch!
I almost forgot. Sandrone?
What is it now?
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth, like this.
Okay.
Which should I pick? I'm getting a bad feeling from this one. Sensing Kuvaki doesn't count as cheating, right? I want to switch.
What do you mean by sensing Kuvaki? I don't sense it, Jack. Not even walking.
Your turn, Sandrone.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
Oh, she's gonna dig it out.
Huh? What's that noise?
Oh no.
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
I cooked.
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
No! It's just a blasted toy! How is its grip this strong? Stop laughing!
All right. Well, you lost. So just like I promised.
Hey! What are you doing? Are you seriously?
Hiya.
Why, you... Oh, just you wait! Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Are your clockwork parts?
Quit your fussing! I don't need it!
All right. I'll go first this time.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
This one... Seems fine.
She avoided that one then? Now I've got you. All right, my turn.
Again, let's see what happens. Is he gonna get bitten again?
What?
Looks like you lost again, Sandrone.
Wait! There's more than one bad tooth!
Bonk.
Okay.
Stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Are you all
Yeah,
right,
Anthony, thank you for the raid.
You said some
Hello,
nasty
hello.
things just
How are you
now.
doing?
Oh, I'm peachy.
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it!
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize for losing so badly.
For losing so badly.
Told you, forget it!
Yo, Anjali, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I'm doing good.
Singing right outside my
What about you?
door,
How's your day?
inviting yourself to my tea parties,
What
going
did you
to
stream?
ball, and now you're off to the moon or something.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. I will not forget them. Just as
I'm
I
good.
shall not forget
Nice,
this
nice. Glad to hear that.
We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your...
I'll miss you, Sandrone. Goodbye, Sandrone.
I'll miss you too, Columbina.
Sorry, what was that? Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong? We've been looking everywhere for you.
GG.
What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
What do you want?
This.
Huh?
It's your turn to draw something. You're one of her friends too, aren't you?
Doesn't know how lucky she is.
But I get, oh my god, how many more are there? Fucking Christ.
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time? Wait, Inefa, you're cheating, aren't you? Yeah, that must be it.
I am not cheating.
Yep, she's totally cheating.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inefa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious maintenance.
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
Okay.
I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How dare you throw it back at me? Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
What are you playing?
It sounds like cheating is allowed.
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently
Oh.
colored kuhenki. Each round, they draw one kuhenki from their opponent. When a player has two kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form a pair must be kept. The round ends when a player
Okay, I
can't
didn't
form
I
any
didn't
more
listen to
kuhenki
any of
pairs,
that.
and that player gets a sticker.
I usually get a rated notification. I didn't get anything this time. What the fuck?
can 4 people play as well?
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed beforehand.
Yeah, it was kinda weird. I think it kinda died.
Okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stickered. I don't want to hear any excuses. Sure. And if we win? If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, all right? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch again, which means all my stickers so far don't count.
Looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's go clockwise, starting from Inefa.
Nice! That's a pair!
Oh, lady. Let's see what's going on.
Go, fly!
It just feels like Dodger. Trust me, man, I'm doing it the first time.
Go on.
I just wanted to finish off the story and then understand what's going on, you know. I think tomorrow I could play something else, if I stream, that is. Depends. I could stream daily. Maybe I may start before a week or so, before the exams. I don't know.
Pick up the pace!
I win.
You see when you feel like, yeah. It depends on the vibe though. Like, yeah, Yeah, I just wanted to have a good time, you know.
I thought I was gonna lose.
They streaming. Depends on who shows up and then who does streaming and the how they dot everything. I would do it 24/7 if I can. But I do, I'm a little bit worried about the exams, but the subjects are just...
Let me pick a good one.
It's very...
What's it gonna be?
Be frank, that you can't really pinpoint in the study a certain thing. You know, it's pretty problematic.
I won. Duh.
We will see. I think I will still pass it, but I kind of wanted to get like first class, but I don't think I can do it. Probably not. So we are going to stick to the second class this time. Maybe even bottom pass. Who knows?
Don't fidget too much, I know, or the sticker's going to fall off.
Stick the teacher look, yes.
If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of kuhengi get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh? Huh?
I've lost.
Sticker, sticker, sticker!
Don't beat me up, ma'am. You're a good girl. Don't worry about it.
Cute!
You think so? Shame. I can't see it for myself.
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Like a friendly but scary teacher? Sweet. I am.
Alright, now
Absolutely.
I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem here.
Yes, I agree as well.
The culprit is... Ineffa!
Culprit? What did I do?
I don't think so. No, I haven't like that ad. It's like a December 31st. So end of this month. I was just too bored, so I just wanted to stream.
Started at, but every time
You know?
someone drew a kuhenki, you were logging
Yeah, I got plenty of time.
every last possibility. Which kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what
It's
color
after
kuhenki
Christmas,
in
so
their
we are
hand,
good.
even our facial expressions. You were
All the best for the
keeping track of
exams?
it the
Thank you, thank
entire
you.
time. Exactly! What I know said!
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations? But that's not against the rules either.
So she admits it.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get Ineffa back.
But...
Take that!
Did he apply for the turtles in game? What? What tattoo? In-game character? Oh, this one is a game. So yeah. In the game you will just get stickered. Yeah. It's an in-game gameplay.
But I was aiming right at it. Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so close. So very close. That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move?
There she go. Ghost running at it like a ghost,
Magic
yes.
in this world.
She is a ghost.
I, the mere
Ooh,
humble
scary.
merchant that I am, knew such magic. Surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more try? This time I'll give you
Jesus, she's scamming children.
discount for one of my most regular customers.
Oh god. This is so fucked
How much
up.
experience you have under your belt now. You're sure to win the next one.
I'm so fucked up.
Darn, I used up all my coins. I'll be right back. Just gonna fetch some more from my house.
Take your time, but
Spider in the game running smooth for Meow. Meow happy.
Moon Prayer Night only.
But that lamb is really helpfully out, isn't it?
Here before I'm back.
That's why you listen to great Alexa.
Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa, whoa! What's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance won't work. I haven't known them long enough.
Dory?
Allora propongo un flow.
Hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my
You will buy lossless upscaling from Steam if you get the money.
and it's easy to get the hang
Buy it and then upscale the fucking thing.
Oh, first time's free.
I can show you a
Not
deal.
single Mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and
If the game doesn't have apps,
But with your sharp eye, I mean,
yeah, for that, you can get this and then upscale the game.
one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right?
Yep. Lossless scaling is called in Steam. It's around $3.45. If you're just having a weaker PC, you should definitely try this app. I think there might be a free application like this, but no, he said yeah, GPU is not RTX, so it doesn't support DLSS. So you could try this one.
Here comes the ring!
Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks. Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
Stop it! Stop dodging! Let's see now.
I heard about it, looked very catchy.
Wow, very good. That's the highest
Didn't
score
try it,
I've had
looked
all
very
night.
sketchy, human sketchy.
And here's your
How this UD doesn't not work great on laptop because it uses CPU a lot. Interesting.
Night, Miss Columbina?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy.
I mean, that's the only option he got, right? Maybe you could go for an open source one. I never looked it up, so I don't know much about it.
You said we
But I
would
could
just
look for a
come
free
here to
one
say
and then let you guys know.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
Someone's popular.
Well now, since you came all this way, why don't you try out this lovely game we have going? First try is free.
He'll have a go. I'll pass.
It's
UD? What is a
one
UD?
free try per customer. You can't give your try to him.
I'm aware.
I think gaming zone has a good CPU. Like I guess the GPUs are 1050 Ti or something.
Goes for a run in the forest
1650, I use that. Walk over case in some
tried to go
games,
boat
I
racing
see.
with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't
Yeah,
make it onto the
1650 is even faster.
Firecracker wasn't
Yeah, look at
fits of
gaming zone.
laughter.
How about you, little
UB.
dragon? Can you
UB
still
Ultra?
fly?
I don't know what the UB is.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about.
The knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that are made of gold. Stone is very heavy. That's what keeps them from talking too much.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again. You seem more determined than when I saw you last on the train.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. It's because you are once again on the right track.
The vlog name is streaming? Stream? Imagine him streaming?
Propel us to the station of our dreams.
Oh.
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are you
Yeah, I get it.
running into the rings like that? You got them all so quickly! I've never seen anything like this in all my travels. Is this guy actually an old friend of theirs? But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them would be quite an arduous task, unless they share a hometown? I have to get to the bottom of this.
Thank you for the emos.
Next time I see the great mage Alice,
Keep the child
I shall
alive, let's go.
demand answers.
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot of fun.
Now for your prize. Where did I put it? Give me a moment to dig it out. Oh,
These many good emos? Damn. I don't know where gaming so get all of them from.
Good thing I had already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Otherwise, I'd have wasted all my hard work.
Please don't flags, no flags.
Okay, I'm back.
What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already claimed the grand prize?
Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the
Me or
other
not.
prizes instead. We've got all kinds of wonderful goodies here. Is this the thing you wanted? Here, you can have it. Huh? But don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
Oh, thanks so much, Miss. Moon Goddess.
Goodness gracious, Columbina! Give me strength! How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this rate?
Daddy, look! That's the game I was telling you about!
Forget it. She is the moon goddess after all. I'll think of some other way to swing this. Maybe I can try to hook this new kid.
Huh? Oh, someone already won the grand prize.
You can take mine if you want.
What?
Seriously? That goes on business.
Hearts coming here to ruin my business.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
That's
everyone.
only good for scamming children. Fuck you. Swindling bitch. Alright, we are making some good progress. Let's go.
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoco's Whirligig! Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. Ride on a soft and furry Dodoco and embark on an unforgettable adventure. I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage, anyway? And what the heck is a Dodoco?
I'd like to ride.
No problem. But, are you by yourself?
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoco can accommodate 2 passengers. Would you like to bring a friend along?
My friends...
Bri Arlecchino.
That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone else to draw something on it too.
Oh, it's the main character.
Keep it a secret from Columbina.
Oh no, what is that? Something is moving. That is so good. Am I getting a funky hacked? I'm just gonna make it as smaller. What the fuck is that? Auto update EXE. I'm gonna close it.
I want to go on that ride. Will you join me?
I thought it was even a game. No. It's AMD. AMD's has freaking hacking my computer.
Let's go then.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go have fun.
All right. I think we have to wait in line over there.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes to a complete stop. All right, you're all set. I wish you both a wonderful journey.
AMD, it's an AMD EXE update or something. I don't know what the fuck it's updating though.
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around
Yo,
me
Dad,
like this,
Prince Gamer. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How's your day?
Yeah. I'm going to miss them.
What's up? What's up?
It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things.
Yeah, we use NVIDIA Shadows? What the fuck is NVIDIA Shadows?
I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families.
Shadows?
So different than how they used to act in my presence.
Nani?
And I also saw how they interact with their friends. It made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods, but save their truest, warmest feelings for each other? Slowly, I came to realize that it's because they trust one another. They know, deep down, that they'll be accepted for who they are. All of it. The good and the bad.
Did you guys even do that? I don't know.
I knew it the moment
You guys seen my bad side.
What I fear now is the end.
I even thought you would have done me a visual degree. Yeah.
Thank you for this conversation. Thank you for listening to me.
Dark Prince? Yeah, what do you mean by Dark Prince?
And the unknown that
You mean Dark Prince you care about. Okay, okay.
they cannot hurt me. Not when I possess a treasure far greater. I just want you to remember this version of me. The real me. On this final night together.
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave in an orderly fashion, and we look forward to seeing you again in the future. Don't want the journey to end, huh? Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure waiting just around the corner.
No, there we go.
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you, Grandmaster.
Oh, a gift for me. Thanks. Let's see what you've done for me.
The North Wind left in a lurch.
Ooh, I get one too? Nice, thanks. What is that? Oh, it's so familiar. Don't tell me. Oh, I got it. It's like the candy jar dropped into a vat of today's boon.
You were
I'm a proud
Flawed?
recipient of
I'm from
today's
India.
Feast of the Moon, huh? Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you.
Oh,
the North Wind left in a lurch. Thank you. Right. This has piqued my curiosity. Perhaps I should take the time.
This is go to Frostmoon Science area. Is this where I'm supposed to go, or what am I doing here? Oh, she's all the way back.
Sunny days!
There we go.
I prefer sunny days.
Ah, well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess. Very well. I believe your spirit animal has to be this most adorable chic badger.
Wow! Thank you, Mr. Talking Magic Lamp.
Okay.
Have a very happy festival, Moon Goddess.
Blins? That's you, isn't it?
It's our little secret, my dear traveler in Paimon.
Okay, sure, but why are you here selling sugar sculptures?
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and spending time around gravestones all year, what better way to relax than to see sunny smiles on the faces of the living? Besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character. I dare say matching personalities to confection suits me rather well.
That's not what Paimon was talking about. Aren't you afraid that your true identity might be exposed?
Should I be? There is all manner of magic in the air this moon prayer night, thanks to the work of the great mages. I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not do the same? Why miss this rare opportunity to enjoy a special evening in my true form?
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think you're just a talking lantern.
Well, now that we see eye to eye, what brings you here? Not a search for your spirit animal, I presume?
Ah, well, actually... Here, see for yourself.
Oh, this is... How wonderful. A beautiful idea.
Yeah, we just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring. So, he did your bit for you.
Ah, Varka. Ever the maverick. I see his artistic skills are truly one of a kind. In that case, I shall pay something on
that means
Mr.
he
Albedo's
suck.
behalf in a short while.
What? Why not now?
Ahem. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Phew, that was close.
Hello, Flint.
She recognized you right away!
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina. Especially considering they are shut.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuations in Kuvaki all around me.
One would expect no less of the Moon Goddess. Might I interest you in some candy?
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away. Something the matter, Miss Columbina?
What about my spirit animal? All the other children carrying sugar sculptures are talking about it.
Wait, is she taking the test seriously?
Ah, my apologies. How could I neglect that? You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature living in their heart. Would you permit me to help you?
It's gonna be a funny doggy.
Yes,
let's go.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Night.
And it's gonna be a pig.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
Winter.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like? Sunny, rainy, or perhaps cloudy?
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open seas. Which do you prefer of these?
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop. What would you sell there?
Moonlight, I think.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha! I believe I know what your spirit animal is. Here.
Mine will his like a panda or cat.
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry, who selflessly lends her aid to as many people as she can reach. It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbina.
Thank you.
It would be my honor.
Let's see what we get.
Forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. I doubt there is any answer I could give that would come as a surprise to you. So instead, would you accept this sugar sculpture as a token of our friendship?
It's a lantern.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Paimon wants to try out this spirit animal thing too. Right, Blintz? Come on, play ball. I get this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's answers.
But it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul. And we don't want your
Paimon is a complex soul. Yeah.
Okay then.
Jesus, I've been doing this for the past 6 hours, man.
Nice excuse,
You see?
Lady Paimon. That was some
I am
quick
pretty
thinking.
good at tolerating some things.
thanks to you. I'll help next time.
It's sweet. Is that Lockaberry? I wonder what flavor the traveler got.
This way, this way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course. Traveler, maybe we can share? Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Or thank you. Yours is a little more sour than mine. Here, you try it.
Don't mind if I do. Yum yum.
Amazing. My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness. I will remember this feeling.
You gay? Are you gay? Virtual candy? Yeah.
I wish for a never-ending supply of laka berries. What a humble wish. Probably written by a child. Is that Lauma the Moon Chanter? I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor Lauma.
All right, I'll write that one down for you.
Oh.
Well, everyone
Oh,
knows
she's translating for the animals. I see, I see.
you're as busy as ever.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. A good kind of busy. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially strong. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself that is hard to describe.
Did they really make
You see,
God some harder than meal can think it? He can tolerate this torture. True. That chick should be the goddess, and this chick should be the priest. What do you think? Was that one for
So
you?
many people that I can return to the moon. But I feel as though I've hardly done anything in return.
That dog is holy.
Plenty, Columbina.
I hope that my
I
microphone
say
doesn't
this
pick
in
up. It's
earnest,
super
both
annoying if it
as
does.
someone who knows your history, and also as a friend who has seen what you've been through.
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor our moon
One arm thing, piece of shit. And I'm sure why make you the Genshin a goddess kid dollar goddess kid boy Genshin?
For your
You
kind
don't know the
words,
books?
Llama.
Yeah, true.
Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. My feelings are mixed right now. Besides pride, I also feel, I suppose it's a reluctance to let go. Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart and separated by a false sky. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for the moon once in a while, just as you used to do.
I will miss you, Llama. I will miss you all. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to send messages down from the moon.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves, or strong and weak lights.
That sounds a little complicated. What if we forget what the signals mean?
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but... You're right. It wouldn't really suit you. Still, whatever happens, I believe
That lady wants up what her dog. True. Don't you guys have phones?
now that I think about
These guys haven't figured out a
my
phone.
heart feels lighter.
Because you trust in
So
me?
much for having advanced technology. They got fucking mix, but they don't have phones.
And in the power of truth. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out from what is false. So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lies.
I mean, we think of the normal thing we have right now is something fascinating as fuck.
Could you help me hang up my
The
mic?
electricity is basically magic if you think about it.
I wish that all who dwell
Hell
in
yeah.
this moonlit world can find a place to belong.
And I am streaming for the whole world of
my friends again.
pretty much anyone in the world can watch my stream. Pretty magical, right?
Too greedy of me?
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes come true.
Not held as any well. True.
What's this? Should I give it a try?
Frost Moon Scion's stall looks kind of plain, but it's pretty cool once you get into it. I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that, like, old world cultural feel. And if culture means we get more festivals, I'm all for it!
Hello, Yahoda.
Columbine... hello, Moon Goddess. That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait. What's the deal with her shoes? They don't make a sound when she walks. I could do with a pair of those.
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh!
Yo, Sam, hello.
What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore.
Never know when.
Probably more up Aino's alley.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects. I was drawn here by their voices. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons, so I decided to come and give it a try.
Sjukvård. Det här så vi nog förstår en gru.
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Here to buy some balloons?
Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflated yet?
Are you sure? I guess it's not a problem, but...
Yes, please. Thank you.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little rubber pouches. What does she want with those?
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yahoda?
Huh? Sure. I guess. How do you play it?
Wait here a moment.
Oh. This is so weird. What have I got myself into now?
Okay.
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's the Fourth Harbinger! Although she's helped us out quite a bit, she's good people, right? Is she looking for Columbina? Oh, guess that's my ticket out of here. I'm not sure my heart can take being sandwiched between two Harbingers. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scion's one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers or animal ears for a day. Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I have enough gear to carry as it is. Wait, what? She put it on?
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears. How does she make them look so cool?
I suppose I may as
Okay.
well keep them on for now. All part of the festive experience.
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yahoda?
This is again a cringe.
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed to look? Oh, hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She just... Huh?
Oh, she did.
Is that what she meant by balloon game? Huh? No fair! How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Columbina?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef right here, right now?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Boss You gotta get me out of here. Things are kicking off big time.
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make that 20 balloons, please. Uninflated.
Yo, Sam, hello.
Miss
I'm very good for you.
I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange powers, please and thank you. Naturally. Don't just stand there, Yehoda. Aren't you going to team up with me?
I'm looking at her face.
Do I have to?
Of course.
She is going to die a lot before this ends. And I'm like, yeah, sweet, sweet. Yo, DJ, hello, gotta go? Sleep time, okay, DJ. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. What are you doing in? How can you ask what are you doing in Tamil? நீங்க என்ன பண்றீங்க? Gigi, see ya? Okay. நீங்கள் என்ன செய்கிறீர்கள்?
Done being a do-gooder yet?
Thanks for coming here with me, hat guy.
நீங்க என்ன பண்றீங்க? நீங்க You gotta put some way of respect.
I'll come with you.
Why does
Respect,
that hamster think
ninja.
you've grown up? You haven't changed at all.
I know you don't mean that. You're just taking the opportunity to make fun of me, aren't you? Even if you won't admit that taking some time to compose yourself is important, I can see that you're doing it in practice. Otherwise, you'd have taken off your hat and flown away by now.
Looks like Albedo's socialization program has been far more useful to you than all those Vahumana textbooks. I thought you'd actually spend your precious time doing something more worthwhile. Everyone has to take one? Well, fine. I'll take mine. Done being a do-good?
Thanks for coming here. Are there any
Why does that hamster...
I know you don't mean... Even if you won't admit that... Otherwise, you'd have taken off your hat and...
Looks like Albedo's socialization...
Wait, what's up with Gimme So?
Moon prayer candy for me?
I know it sounds like the N-word, but it's not the N-word.
It smells like...
Is that what you're concerned about?
Apples and butter.
Ninja.
Reminds me of Good Hunter, a restaurant in Mondstadt. I understand you're... Because both Simulanka and Mondstadt are my home.
Simulanka? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is a Simulanka?
Traveler. Hey there, Kalamina! Are you done checking out the festive amusements already?
No, Glow, are you talking about here? Oh, he asked about how I can ask you what you are doing in my language, Tamil language. So I just said, நீங்க என்ன பண்றீங்க? You know, in my language.
Oh, candy for us? Thanks a bunch, Kalamina. Don't mind if we do. Whoa, this one's intense. But it's so tasty. What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste? Oh, sounds good.
Oh, yeah.
Now. Are there any more Smatna candies in the box?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Sure. This one, and yep, this one looks right too.
And mine is like Apkaya Kariko. Am I ready, right? So did I say it right or did I butcher it?
Traveler. Kalumbina! Finished with the festival already? Really? You sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there?
Yes, I am sure.
Oh my god, please end it, dude. I am done. Just give me the sweet, sweet release.
This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night. Everywhere I went, people were saying,
because this is the only one he got.
and there were friends at
You say it right, only a little bit. Is
I wish it could last longer than one night.
Eh. Why would I wanna learn another useless language?
Yes, you're right.
Like, in order to communicate with what I think English is more than, you know?
The moon prayer blossoms.
Look! Look!
Don't worry, I call every other language useless too. Don't worry, it's not really specific about Tamil or Hindi. I am beyond that, you know? Like, I say as a person, like me, myself, I don't really restrict myself with nationality or my language or my fucking whatever the fuck people have in their names to divide themselves. I don't take anything. I don't take any of us. I mean, that's actually a good mentality to have, to be honest. It has nothing to do with you. You just speak that language, that's pretty much it. Yeah? Yeah, chill, yeah. People just so much bother when you say something, criticize their language or something. You know? GG, man. Is she dead? What happened?
Time flies when you're having fun.
Looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You're heading off, then?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there, back home to the moon.
Wait!
Even if you say something about me or religion or stuff, I mean, then I could have what I did to fight.
At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you. You know, for a snack.
Sure, why not?
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory endnote.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly passion is not to be stopped, eh?
I don't think he is as great as either, you know? I can criticize anything. Hell yeah.
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card with drawings by all of your friends.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
Yo, what the fuck, Waraka? He just freaking painted. Look at this shit. Jaguar looks like a fucking MAGA mascot.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo. And Mr. Varka did the same for me.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
The picture actually was my doing.
Oh my god.
Along rather well.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sindrune. So, if you ever
Nah.
miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
Where the fuck is Arlecchino? This is Arlecchino? She just a teacup? That's kinda sad.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole moon prayer night was more than I could have ever asked for. It is the greatest
What is
gift I have ever
store
received.
called out? Don't go out? I don't know what that is, man. What do you mean? I need more context about that.
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago. Oh, are you saying?
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way, to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
Quite. But how will we see them?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed. Very true to form.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're
She's
okay.
gonna send a help call back up 911. It's crashing out SOS.
I promise.
You know, she's gonna SOS as soon as she goes there, dude. It's not even a question. 911, yeah.
Columbina.
I'm ready. Very
Let's
well.
go.
Let's go.
What's your emergency? I don't freaking know. 198, maybe?
In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon...
Yeah, finally, yes. We are gonna freaking sacrifice her in the freaking ritual.
This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moons.
Eternal moon? Frost moon?
I didn't even last one a week without streaming. I just came back streaming and I'm ready.
All three converge.
I think once you develop a habit, it's very hard to leave it.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah. It's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never, right?
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this.
The wireless. Oh, I see. I was watching Doja.
My only piece of
That what a Pokemon community. Oh, it's a Pokemon then. Yes, it's a Pokemon, Sam. Oh, be sure to sub me if you want to just check my stream again. Don't forget that. Give the video a like too. So I can actually develop some viewer base.
I can already feel the moon calling to me.
Your home lies on the far side of this light, Columbina.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina.
Yes? I'm listening.
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss Columbina.
Yes, I will. Thank you for everything you've done for me. And remember, come night or day,
Oh, was Jas came on
the
that too?
moonlight shall always connect
Sweet. Yeah, I think she should start streaming like as a pattern or something.
Farewell, my friends.
Like if we had sound like a schedule, that would be weird bundle. If we have streaming. so the viewers can expect you in that certain time.
Thank you. This was my happiest night in Tevat.
Farewell, Columbina.
Yeah, they want to tell what's going to happen in the
really
movie.
is closer than ever tonight.
Uh-oh.
Columbina.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time and space. They all believed I would fail.
Wow. He calculated royally.
But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
What sword have we got? That sword looks sick.
No, as long as I'm here. The Doctor is free to wield the 3 moons' power.
Well, nice and listening, yeah.
It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Uh-oh. Yep, I kind of predicted to be father before. She's gonna die horribly.
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
Ooh. That was enough. You see, does he have a little bit of the shadow on? Who's that guy? He is the second for a hard to be harbinger.
Alright.
He's actually doing his job. To be honest.
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nordcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes. Things you
Is the
heard
moon
that
goddess
you
alive?
couldn't
I have no
otherwise
idea.
learn.
I think she kinda
Ideas that
sacrificed
would
herself.
otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables. Of course, most variables
Man, this game
usually
just
pale
aged you
into
so much, dude.
with the myriad of possibilities floating around.
6 hours of
But the
slap at
moment
the
you
end,
start
they just
treating them as
didn't see
building
what they did with the story.
intentionally stacking them, that changes.
Jesus Christ.
That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight...
Did what?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables. Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things. That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
She said so many things, but she didn't tell jack shit.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
Oh no! What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina were gone and you were falling into the sea.
So, Columbina intentionally opened the Moon Gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rerir and Thalindis.
Sounds like bad news.
Seen in that way, the Trilunar Syzygy and Rerir's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss
Are you
Alice,
serious?
he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec, where's Hat Guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
I'm back.
Hat Guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Because the phantoms are the ones who were deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses.
And what the fuck?
Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottore's doing.
Now you mention
He can time travel
the
now?
first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strange.
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even
Why?
possible?
To be precise,
Why he wants to do
exploited
that?
a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled the moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, to Dottore's side. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to seize both moon marrows.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as we were leaving the ruins.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all 3 moons.
So, where does that leave us? What do we do now?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
Oh, Arlecchino!
Time is short,
okay.
so I'll make the first move.
Jesus, she's pissed. You don't want to get in the bad side of her.
Arlecchino seems to be losing her cool now.
Yeah, she's pissed. Wildly responsible for it. And so do I, okay. He just literally showed up at the exact moment and then fucked us over, dude. Now we are back to 0. Straight up. The whole thing we did, starting from the moon marrow, everything is what nothing.
It looks bad,
now.
I won't lie. Very bad, in fact.
Yeah.
So Dottore's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. For now. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure, though. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed, and that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dottore so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You, of all people, should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how
all that dodging and suffering for nothing, too.
Get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, Honorary Knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Mark is right. This is far from over.
Ay,
Dottore kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double dose.
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I am not ready to give up either.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodcry's borders, when the Curatorium of Secrets wants to be in the know, we always find a way.
Aino and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dottore's actions and seek a breakthrough that way.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return just yet. But they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexenzirkel's behalf and do everything in our power to fight back against Dottore.
Are you ready then?
Okay, he's actually turning out to be a super villain. I hope they don't hype him up and then cuck him.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dottore's way of doing things, so I can try to predict his next move. I'll help with your investigation.
Nice! Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flints and Eatlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety of those living here.
Yeah, we'll show him.
That's it then. Good luck, everyone.
Okay, this is the only 40B Harbinger that is actually evil. If you really think about it. That is a one person that is evil and she's dead as fuck. Yeah.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
I think that's it. I don't think that story is going to continue after this. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, they are going to sew into this story. No shot it's going to continue after. Yep, there it is. GG's. No, that's a story, Ghost. I see.
The abyss is like the shop.
See you finally. I know. So you can just climb a character. Man, this guy got power crept to oblivion. So sad. These two still can walk.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
I think it was pretty good at the end. But forcing ourselves, forcing the players to play the minigame is so obnoxious. I freaking hated that. I hope they had added an option to skip that completely. That would have been way better instead of just making us play it. It was so annoying to deal with that. Other than that, it's pretty good. I had a good time. What do you guys think? Is it good? Did he have fun? They had fun. I'm not sure if Dorian is even good. Is he a good character? TD, yes, we got him. He is actually not. Where is Durian? He is not even here. Is he cooked? I usually don't see them, dude. What the hell? Maybe the stainless is not updated or something. Alright, I think with that we can call it a day. What do you guys think? It's pretty late. It's 1 p.m. and we hit 6 hours and 44 minutes, which is pretty long. The demon boy? The dragon boy, yeah. He was not here, I don't see him. I mean, I guess he is a demon. Yeah, this is not updated. Maybe he's just a really new character or something. And let me see who is live and then I can try to find them. Jasper is playing Badman. Sweet. Sweet. I can play the Jasmine. I mean, she is collabing. Yeah, no, I can play Jasmine. Copy. Let me switch so I can do the raid. Buddy me? Yes, I see them. Alright, there we go. Big Alexa time. Thank you so much for watching. And be sure to follow me and in Twitch. And sub to the channel in YouTube. And give the video a like. Give the stream a like. So people can see my stream more. And stick around for the raid. I'm gonna raid Jasmine and call it a day for today. And tomorrow, Jasmine. Tomorrow I will try to play something else. Can't continue the other game. Do you still play Where Winds Meet? Yes, I do. I can back for a little bit if you guys want. Alright, I could just call it a day. Yes. Gonna miss you. I will come tomorrow, or you guys can be talking in Discord. We sort of join that as well. And you can text there. I will see them. I am active there. I do have Discord on my phone, but do not text me or call me. Join the group and then talk there. Alright? Let me raid and stick around for the redo. And then I will see you guys in the next one. Hey, what? What the hell? Why is she just down off a raid? Okay, now it's working. Thank you, Sam. Take care, be sure to sub, give the like, so you can catch my next stream. Thank you for dropping by, I really appreciate it. Gotcha. Alright, bye-bye. With that, I'm signing out. Bye-bye.